Hello there. There we go. Pretend like this is perfect. Over there, mouse fire. Camera's a bit far out. Slightly bit wibbly wobbly. I need to move the entire camera, really, truth be told. Bit. And shrink this printer down. The original trilogy got a remaster. Really? Talking about remasters, I want to get Heretic and Hexen still. Still want to do that. So we've got knife, clippers, glue, and auxiliary glue. And for the camera's viewing pleasure, oh god, I keep remembering it's flipped upside down. We have Chaos Space Marines. Maybe I should just flip the camera upside down for this building. Then I won't have to remember to turn everything upside down. Yeah, that could be a good move. If I go to the Razor Cam, then go transform, flip, vertical. Wait, why is it all back to front now? I said vertical, not back to front. Transform, flip, horizontal. All right. And then get that right. That's better. Hello there. How are we doing? Happy Monday. What's going on? And other words as well. I've been playing Darktide. There's been a new update for that, has there not? Or am I completely mistaken on that front? I could easily be mistaken. It would not be the first time. What am I missing? Something's odd. Oh, I haven't got the YouTube event stream. Not the YouTube, the Twitch event activity feed. I'll pop that bad boy out there so I can see what's going on. You wouldn't know. When did you last play it? Huh. Played it. Oh, you played it yesterday for the first time. Oh, I did not know that. I thought for some reason you played it before. I thought you played it before for some reason. Don't know why. Was it Vermintide you played? You played Vermintide? Transfers. Well, I'm looking for something. Found it. All right, we've got a little glass jar for bits. I have two glass jars, but I also have one with an insect in, or I should say Anyway, I keep that one next to me just in case for bits. Have a quick butchers through the old. We're just going to build the torsos and things. We're just building. I'm afraid today, ladies and jelly spoons. We've got the Terminators built. We've got the Praetor built. Hopefully we'll prime them tomorrow. I don't know how many of these we're going to get done today on stream. We won't be streaming them being built tomorrow. I'm going to be painting something else and then potentially cracking on Wednesday. So So these are Chaos Space Marines. Obviously nowadays they're Legionaries. I think the kit is the 2019 kit. There's down there. I believe that the kit is exactly the same. We've got the Aspiring Champion. I don't know about... Oh, God. Why are there so many different... Let's build... Can I just build the generic geezers? Okay, 6 to 11 Chaos Space Marines. Let's build the generic ones first. And then we got the headache-inducing ones with the Aspiring Champion. And all the little offerings. And then we got 3 to 5. Three to 5, so that's 3 Marines. 3, 4, 5, yes. Have options. Melter gun, missile launchers. I don't know, special wig, who knows. Flamethrowers, all sorts of... There are a lot of options. Heavy bolter. Plasma. But we're just going to actually get the bodies together. So, 6. 1 and 2, let's go, baby. Looks like you can only build these one way, these kits as well. So that makes things a lot easier. Played Space Hulk? And you have it, but you did. Oh, okay. I believe there's supposed to be an update or a new DLC coming for Vermintide 2. Soon, TM? Something about, I don't know, dwarves. Or something. So it looks like these ones you can only build, basically, the way they say. So that makes things easy for the stream. I'll build the other ones off camera. But let's get 1, 2, 3... Basically parts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How was Space Hulk? Did you... Did you shuffle forwards slowly? Protecting your people. Oh my god. You know what I hate about the new sprue design? I'll tell you for free. The numbers are all just all over the place. So we go from part number 5. Part number 6, right? We got parts 5 and 6 here, which is what we want. But then we go like fit 16 right here. I know we're not zoomed in enough probably, but it will lose even more resolution if we do that. You know, so you got parts 5, 6, 14, 16. 43, 82, 121, 136. All over the bloody place. Like, who designs these numbers? Like, sprue layout. And instructions. Whatever they're smoking, they need to lay off. They need to lay off what they're smoking. Because it makes things way more tedious. It's a 3-part sprue, right? Like it's like your full standard three, you know, full width sprue, right? So it's 3 parts and they chop it up to fit into the boxes. They should just have 1 to whatever 50 on this part, 51 to 100 here, and then 101 to 149 on this sprue, and then just have that on here instead of just going all over the place, because it drives me around the bloody bend. Anyway. We are hunting down for 1, 2. It just adds so much time. Instead, you got to jump. You got to look around all these pieces. Oh no, there's 51 there. Part number 8 there. 79 there. 18 there. It wastes time. Wastes bloody time. Okay, so that's part number. Did you play any Battlefield 6 over the weekend? I attempted to stream it last night, but it was, frankly, it kept crashing. I'm not crashing. It kept the servers kept failing on me, which was just tedious. Kept saying, "Oh, you got disconnected. You're struggling to connect to EA." I think EA is struggling to connect to their consumers. It was bloody exhausting. So I ended up streaming some 7 days today instead. Sorry, this is why I'm trying to find part number 3. So there are options. You either build the close combat weapon or the bolter and chainsaw or bolter version. I'm not going to worry about that too much right now. I just want to get the bodies together. Then we can worry. But first of all, we need to actually find the torso, part number 3. And because these are so well numbered, finally found it. That took so long, like way longer than it should have taken. The idea is to make you feel stupid, then they win. They absolutely win. Okay. So yeah, I ended up streaming a little bit of 7 days today. I did stream some Battlefield 6 on Friday night? A little bit, I think, on Friday night, and then some on Saturday evening. A little bit there as well. Not entirely sure. I feel a bit weird about it. I definitely need to improve, but I've not played a Battlefield game in donkey's years, so I think a lot of it's down to just me being rubbish. It did seem like the time to kill on a bunch of a good chunk of the weapons. I know I grumbled about this on Friday morning stream or afternoon stream or whatever it was. Or was it even Saturday morning? I can't even remember. It was a bit quick. Like some of the weapons, the shotgun was ridiculously juicy. I enjoyed using that. The LMG, I know it's a suppression weapon, but you would have thought like a whole bunch of bullets, 5.56, straight to the torso would be enough to put most people on the floor. Some of these people are like, no, absolutely not. It's not going to make any difference. Well, I managed to definitely get the first hits on target with the LMG, and they just seem to walk it off and got me in about 3 rounds. It's like, what? They weren't even headshots on me. Admittedly, mine weren't headshots either, but it just didn't seem great. Especially like relatively close. I've got one thing in particular. It was on like Iberian Assault or whatever it was called. And I walked around the corner, managed to get the gun up and start firing before they did. Admittedly, it was an assault person, so Then they got their assault rifle up and gave me the good news. Shotgun range was ridiculous. I like that. Slugs, or I actually ended up preferring just the pellets. Truth be told, I mean slugs were pretty OP. I didn't quite I didn't unlock the flechettes, sadly. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we're going to be painting these tomorrow, or the Terminators, because I just want to get them all like lined up and ready to rumble. Let me check something. Oh, let me check something. We are live on. Go for it, painting. Hello. I'm so sorry. I suddenly I suddenly looked at my chat, and so I have a merged chat because I stream to Twitch as well as YouTube. I suddenly looked up and realized that my YouTube chat wasn't on my sort of merged chat thing, which is not a good thing. At all. Let me see if I can get the. I don't know why YouTube use YouTube bot. I don't understand why it's not. I'm going to blame Disney. Let's just flat out blame Disney. Why not? Oh, I can have a chat overlay. Well, we're not going to do that. Certain streaming platforms might get their knickers in a twist. Okay, I don't. General settings. Okay. Can I get rid of this now? Filter. Event filter. Why is YouTube just not YouTube events? Why are you not even appearing in... Oh, God. What is wrong with this? I'll tell you what it is. How are you doing in Hungary today? What are you up to? I do apologize. I'm so sorry. This is it drives me. This is normally a a fluid operation, and I know exactly what I'm doing. It's slightly frustrating, is what it really is. Normally, why is YouTube not appearing on this thing? I don't want to have to turn the bot off and on again. Hey, Solo. What? How dare you? How very dare you? How dare you say that? You absolute rascal. You absolute rascal. I might have to turn the bot on and off again. You never know what you're doing? Listen. I do that to make other people feel good, okay? I do that to make other people feel good. That's all there is to it. How'd you like that? I'm turning my bot on and off again. It's being stupid. But hello there. Happy Monday, you saucy beasts. What is going on? We have stuff to look at while I turn this bot on and off again. I'm hoping it's not going to break. Oh! Reboot the bot. Oh, I also realized that the audios... I've been listening to this for ages. I thought it'd been... I thought it had been making noises. Everyone. Okay. And we are live, bot. We are live. Why can't you behave yourself? Seriously. Not logged in. We are logged into Streamlabs. How dare you? I know. And now all of chat has disappeared from the merged chat of doom. Wow. I mean, I can see your words, but your icon at the top, which used to be there. Well, the Twitch icon used to be there, and now there's no icon. There's just like events and all. Absolutely terrible. I'm going to blame Disney, as always, because they're useless. And their uselessness just flows through me, apparently, onto this stream. You getting age verification on Discord? Disney or Danny? Yeah, it's one or the other. Isn't it? It's going to be one or the other. I got the house is... I'll show you. We've got things to show you on Discord. Not Discord. Yeah, it is on. I posted it to Discord, but we have things to show you. On my... There we go. Well, we will show that to you. It's a big bit of scenery. Big old bit of scenery. Disney. But we're going to worry about that in a bit. I'm more concerned about the stupid Discord not behaving. Chat. Not you, lovely folks. I'm talking about like the bot chat not giving me what I want. I.e. YouTube chat. I'm not really sure if I can do this music today. We will see. We'll ponder it. What are we all doing today apart from... Oh, we can... Oh! Yo. Almost like I meant it to happen like this. Look at that. I got my emote there. It's all almost as though I meant this to happen. Or I could just shuffle over a little bit here. This camera is wonky because now, like, I'm lining this bottom line up here. And the camera, as you can see, is it's skeweth. Whatever. Whatever. There's not much we can do. Let's glue some bad boys together, shall we? I've never, you know what, this is another kit I've never built. Never built this kit. I know it says put the leg on first, but the leg has been weird. I'd probably like to use the torso as a I wasn't getting the angle of the dangle. I've not had the age verification thing on Discord yet. It's interesting. You can misbehave if you want. Oh! Well, I mean, I don't even know what to say about that. Maybe get the smoke. Wait, what? What smoke? So we are printing out some, this is a Kickstarter I printed out and purchased. Ah, yes, I purchased it. We do have to have a look at a couple of Kickstarters at some point. Once people but only when it's safe. Oh, smoke. I've never tried that. Is it is that your preferred color? I mean, it obviously sounds like it is your preferred color, otherwise. Hey Butters, what's going on, dude? Happy Monday to you, young man. How's it going? I'm building a kit I've never built before. That can be shown by the fact that his leg just fell out. Needs more glue along the groinal regions. Groovy baby. Je suis groovy. Je suis groovy. I'm a bit tired actually, truth be told. I'm gonna wait for this to all fully like lock in place before I start trimming, getting rid of seams. What I need, you know what I need to do? Because like this is a squad of 10 Marines, right? What I need to do is I need to print out like a, I know you get those sort of trays which you get for like building and like taking apart motherboards and like electrical whatsits. They have like individual little trays for bits. I need to get a tray with like 10 individual bits, and I can have this one Space Marine and all his bits in there, another, so on and so forth. I just got glue on my thing. Yeah, so this is a commission. So we've got some Terminators as well, and actually an Imperial Fist as well on top of that. And I like, as you may or may not know, I'm a bit partial to painting an Imperial Fist, so I'm looking forward to painting that as well. I've just been pondering, really, like, this thing I'm printing right here is a large bit of scenery. And I've really been pondering the pricing of it. It's giving me a slight headache, in fact. Colors so we're going Imperial Naughty Boys. I said Imperial Naughty Boys. Iron Warriors. I may just get the one, see if it performs different. That's probably the best move, Solo. Just getting one color and then your regular color. Because you gotta lock those settings in. Scenery price about $350. Seriously, Lathius, listen, I would happily I mean, I would happily charge that amount of money. However, who has replaced Badger with this maker of modern day models? I know. True. Speaking, I've got a couple of things I need to show you on the stream today. One is it's hot action. I just can't find the link for it. I had the link and now it's gone AWOL. There's the link. So I'm going to copy that link address so we can slap it into the What's-It. I have found a bit of scenery that I want to make. And someone's already done their version of it. I want to do my version of it in the future. And the future is sort of now, but not yet. Bearing in mind this bit of scenery right now is one day. What did the printer say? This little bit right now is 1 day, 7 hours. So that's for one bit. I have painted the back floor. I've already painted the back. Printed the back floor, so to speak. I don't know if this is going to. I don't know if this is going to show the right page. It might be weird. Okay, so as you can see there, I've printed out. This is what we have so far. General on Griffin for scale, ladies and jelly spoons. General on Griffin for scale. So what's been printed right now in the printer is basically the back half of the hotels, the floor, this bit right here. I didn't quite line these things up, unfortunately. There is not a massive gap there, I promise. So yeah, the printer is printing out like the back half of this front floor. Does that make sense? Hey Leroy, what's going on, dude? Look at that 10th wonder of the world. Thank you very much. How's it going, Lucian? Dude, I'm glad I could finally catch your stream. Finally, I'm sorry it took me so long. But I'm very glad to have seen some Rogue Trader. I don't sell to Loch Ness One. I will sell to anyone who buys it. Lathius. I will sell it to anyone who buys it. Badger found a building made of boobs. Listen, sounds like heaven to me. Some sort of weird mental asylum. Oh, my watch just turned Bluetooth mode off. Some sort of mental asylum, but instead of rubber walls, they're booby walls. Hey! I mean, I'm sorry, my mind has got completely sidetracked now. Where was I? It'll be in your private search. Farmhouse Kitchen, hello. You should take a look at using a Fallout robot workbench for a Terminator diorama. Tell me more, Fatman's Kitchen. Tell me more. Lucian, I hope you're well, dude. Just grinding through the solo game, dev in Unreal 5. Are you crushing it? Gabba, alright, dude. Get home safely. You sneeze, the room jiggles. Yes. I'll be doing so much sneezing, it's ridiculous. This stream should come with a warning. In what way? Building made of boobs, hooters? Well, I'm just thinking of, like, you know, in the mental asylum. Well, I'm saying like you've been there. You know, in the good old days, like in the Victorian times, I think mental asylums had sort of rubberized walls or something, or like mattresses on the walls. My brain thought, no, instead of mattresses, you know, boobies. Progress always feels slow. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, you're learning new stuff, and progress, you know, the more you do it, the more it will speed up. Until you get to the point where you're going really quite quickly, and then you basically have to employ people. In many ways. Sorry, Butters. But bad thanks. I'm doing all right. The print looks fast. Dude, it is so massive. I don't normally like to say, you know, boast about how massive it is live on air, but it is. It's in fact. Hold on, I got it the number. So round about here, it's this wide currently, and it's about. I think round about this deep. Employing people means I'm not in the red. Wait, hold on. You don't want to be in the red. You want to be in the black, surely. Red is the bad place to be. Or am I getting my colors wrong when it comes to sort of you know, financial statements and things? Have I been fucking up for ages? Needs a banana for scale. Listen here. The nearest I've got scale wise is a general on Griffins for scale. Right there. Is that any better? In the green. Oh, in the green. I've never used green as a. Okay. The robot workbench looks like something that would armor a terminal. Oh, yes. Sorry. Okay, Fat Man's Kitchen. I'm with you now. Yes. This is why I didn't ask you to teach my kids how to use a road crossing. Is red bad? I didn't realize people use green. So, anyway, what I'm trying to say is, ladies and jelly spoons, in a long way around about, the bit of scenery I'm printing out right now on that printer, is the back bit of, like, where that geyser is up at the top, the bit which is attaches to that on that floor. On the P1S, I'm printing out the attic, which is going to finish in about maybe an hour, I think. I'll have a look at the bamboo and see what it says. What does 3PO say? How much longer are you till you finish? Oh. 2 hours right before the end of stream that finishes. When does R2 finish? 4 hours, 9 o'clock. Okay. So the P1S is printing out the attic, which goes on top of that, right? And then we have to print out like another internal attic and the roof. It's very large. Anyway, so long and short of it is, right? Long and short of it is, this is a large bit of scenery. It's currently, I think, taking up round about 6 spools of printer juice. So that alone, printer, like, filament alone, it's just over, like, £65. £66. Then you got electricity, wear and tear on the machine, my own time, packaging, and actually making a little bit of profit. So it's gonna be like, I don't know. I'm struggling with a bit with the prices. However, we will have a look at a bit of scene. I mean, let's have a look at some other stuff first. Let's have a look at some other stuff before we get sidetracked. Let's look at Element Games. Actually, no, hold on. Let's look at. Warhammer. The money negatives. Hold on. Need to be well in the green to hire people. Leroy, that's it's gonna happen. It's gonna be a thing. All right. It's going to absolutely happen. You're going to have so much green. Not talking about that green. It's going to be ridiculous. So, for example, the fortified manor of the Empire. Like this, I have this. This is tiny in comparison. Like, fine, you get some walls. Like, building-wise, it's probably... Well, I actually have to build it, I suppose. Still a sweet model, but it is considerably smaller. It's gonna be like 150 quid. Printing it just for resale. I'm printing this for me, I think. I do have the commercial license to sell them. I'm really printing them so I can take pictures and have them on my store, etc. And be like, yo, this is the printed one, and then have some renders of other buildings. What nozzle? 0.4. 0.4 bad boy nozzle. So you know it means serious business. Do you see the new made to order? I know, Fat Man's Kitchen. I've got it on a tab up here. So much green I might even hit the first tax bracket. Leroy, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Hitting that first tax bracket. Gonna be awesome. Pay them fees. Pay them taxes. It's a magnificent feeling. Okay, first of all, let's look at the made to order stuff before we get too sidetracked. Okay, that's better, I think. So you got Eldari, Emperor's Children, Space Wolves. Now, I did have a quick skim through this. There's one I absolutely want and I'm getting. All right. It is, the GW manor was great, but always felt small. Kind of makes sense in a large... Yeah, well, this is what I was thinking. I was literally thinking of this yesterday. I was thinking it's great for... like, for an army to fight around. Or to be based at and to sally out from and all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to a skirmish game, like a building that size isn't it. This is, I mean, what I'm printing out, as you said, is honestly, it's better for, it's more suited for D&D and skirmish games. It's not really scaled well for, like, I mean, you could fight a battle around it. You could have it as a large bit of LOS blocking scenery right in the middle of the table. Potentially. Meaning those noise marines, all that dread. Yeah, well. So who have we got? We've got old Lucius. Or as I keep calling him, Lucian. I'm blaming you, Lucian. Fabulous Bill, the proper version. And some Emperor's Children. Is he a cacophonist? I'll probably say under here, won't it? Their Chaos Lord. Fabulous Bill, yes. Then we've got these lads. Noise Marines. I mean, these are very... We used to call him Fabulous Smile. Flotilla Barge. Honestly, I missed out on this mini. I know it was around for ages, but I might order it. I might be tempted. Although I'm not going to go so far to put leopards. We're not. I was going to. We're not sort of Essex girls. Although actually, with their hair pulled up like this in the old Essex facelift, we could be. Those crazy noise marines, they were Wayne England, art brought to life. They are pretty bloody awesome. Like this one especially. So that's the Emperor's Children, right? Very nice. We have some Eldar things, if you're that way inclined. We got Cassandra. Carandrus. Basically, you need to get him. Because he doesn't have a model at the moment, does he? Yeah, I've always loved it. I always called him Cassandra. I know I'm buggering up his name. He's always been my favorite. Out of the, whatever these things are called, Phoenix Lords, I always forget their name. It was always used to be this one. And I think it was this guy, actually, this geezer. Morgan Ra. And here we got Eldrad. So you're the reason we don't have a modern plastic version of him? Basically, yeah. So, and then these boys. And the... Look at the bobbly-headed boy! The bobbly-headed boy is there. Very old school. And then also... a bit of scenery, ladies and jelly spoons. You got 2 of them? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This gives me hope that they're going to bring out the drill for the Gene Stealer cult. You still have that Farseer with the pointy finger. I love this. I'm always down for someone pointing. I think it just looks fabulous. Very, very like that over there will die. Kill it. They brought back the Wraithgate, yeah. Seriously, was that wasn't an official model though, was it? The limo. That would be very cool though. Tempted by the Warlock Council, they regret. Latius, just give it and buy it. Just do it. Because you'll kick yourself later. You know it. I know it. We all know it. And we don't want you kicking yourself later. So now you've made your decision up. Well done. Good boy. This twat. What's his name? Lucas the Trickster. It's missing at least one. Can you get him on eBay? Or somewhere? Lucas the Trickster. Sorry, I don't understand some of these characters. Wait. Ah, shit. That's not me. My hair is not that fabulous. I don't know. Like, I like his weapon, Plasma and Lightning Claw, which is freaking ginormous, by the way. Absolutely ginormous. It's like 3 times the the width of his fist. You got the fleet commander for Imperial Guard. He's not pointing, but he has a glove. Hey, gloves are important to slap people around as well. Had a bomb replacing one. Oh, was that what his deal was? He had a bomb. Well, so if you killed him, he died. Like, everyone died. Ah, get wrecked, nerds. Pow! So this geezer. Now, I never got my hands on this mini. But he's not the one I'm getting. I don't know. I probably won't get him. This, however, I've been pondering this recently. Because I didn't like the next iteration of Bjorn. He was hot garbage. This is where it's at. The sock mounted dreadnought. This has made me very happy today. So I think out of all these minis, I think I'll definitely attempt to get this one. For when I get around to stripping all my space, or like my lead Space Marines. Yeah. Oh, let me scroll down here. Oh, classic Niall. I need to get my hand on classic Niall. I want to get Niall, Ragnar, and Ulrich the Slayer, and this boy. And then I have like all the Space Marines, that, like the ones that matter. I wonder if they'll do the old style I hope so. Do you think that Dread could work as a Howling Griffin's Dread? I mean, what's on here that's growlery? Well, he's got his front tails. Those could be chopped. You could chop the furry bits off and, I don't know, dangle skulls or something. I'm not really sure of like Howling Griffin's iconography, what they're into. I mean, the biggest thing that you might want to remove is this pelt on this side. I think if you could, like, you could, I mean, I would potentially chop those, like the furry bits off and stick skulls or something. Maybe work on removing this thing. Nigel, yes, Nigel Stormcaller. Just use a black reach dread if you don't want, if you want that loadout. That brings back memories. I'd forgotten they used to have those as stickers. Yeah. So many black reach dreads out there. I want this particular miniature, so I'm going to attempt to get my sweet hands on it. It's a lot easier to get your hands on Nigel. Ulrich, the OG Ulrich the Slayer is a bit tough, but so these are going to be available at separate times as well. So bear that in mind. We've got to keep your eyes peeled for Sunday previews. Debating an eBay purchase or this? What is the eBay purchase? I have found an eBay purchase I'm going to purchase, by the way. But I can't tell anyone until I've purchased it. Now, begin your conquest of the Age of Darkness. We've got combat forces. The ha-ha. Secret Pokemon cards? Oh, no, absolutely not. Never Pokemon. Pokemon. I never got into that. I missed it. I've got no idea what goes on in Pokemon at all. Metal Dread. Go with the Metal Dread. Fat Man's Kitchen. I already have one, and it's a Dark Angels Metal Dread with the dual Las cannon and do they have the Power Fist or the rocket launcher, the missile launcher thing? Well, I can't actually remember. I think it's the Power Fist? I'm actually drawing a blank. I can't even remember. It'd be nice if GW has some of these older models back permanently, considering the amount of money they're making at the moment. I heard they're opening up a new manufacturing wing. Well, I saw that, but as I understand it, like, for example, they were making extra parking. And one of the small bats, not Percival, whatever, there was a tiny bat, like in which it was roosting, and everything had to stop. So I don't know. I don't know how far their manufacturing has gotten. I checked GW site, and the only thing under Dark Elf, I saw someone selling a Dark Eldar army the other day. The Dark Eldar? No, sorry, Dark Elves. Dark Elves. I do apologize. Is an A4 sheet for $40. Holy moly! The insane greed. The combat force would be great if 100 and 150 USD. What do you reckon it's going to be? Howdy, hey Rusty, what's going on? I do apologize. My Twitch, sorry, not my Twitch, my streamer bot integration. It's not bringing in YouTube people. I mean, it's driving me around the bend. It's really frustrating. Apparently, it tells me if those are events. Maybe I've filtered something out by accident. Settings. Platforms. Use YouTube bot. That's for talking. Anyway, Rusty, happy Monday to you. I hope you're well. What's going on? What's going on? We printing? Yes, we are printing. Absolutely. Some sweet scenery. We're printing out some of the back end of this floor right here. The back half of that has been printed. And there is a Imperial, like, general on a Griffin right there for scale. Doing all right, Rusty. Doing all right. One can always do better. I could print this office. Works for like $5. Yeah. Oz and Canada prices are crazy. Ours are getting right up there. They really are. You think it's going to be 175 to 200 USD? 150 quid at the top end. So this is 22 miniatures, 20 geezers, Mark 6, 2 tactical marine accessory sprues, which is in part of the box anyway, a rhino, and one of these bad boys. So the rhino, have a quick look, shall we? Let's just have a look at the price. If I can find, I'm going to miss them. 52 quid. Another 52 quid. That's 100. Where's the rhino? Hello. Hello. Rhino's 40, so it's 100, 140 quid. Oh god, what price do you reckon they're going to do it as? Like, I'm not very good at figuring. I'm not very good at guessing prices. Like when it comes to how much for discount GW does. Is it like normally up to a third off for these boxes, or less? Have I missed the rhino? Mind you, I'm US based, so things. I know. I Fat Man's Kitchen. I know. It would be lovely if, like, it would be lovely if I still want this mini. I could just type in rhino, couldn't I? £40, right? Am I just missing it? Oh, I'm just feeling really stupid right now. 32. So £132 ish, give or take. For the oh, that's a different loadout, but whatever. Oh, look! It sounds like, did they get a heavy weapon sprue as well, which is probably 15 quid, right? So they're probably 150 quid in total. It can't be the most glorious. Hey, Lean Machine, what's going on, dude? Happy Monday. Yeah, sorry, folks. I do apologize. I do miss things. So I reckon 150 quid maybe for everything. Like this upgrade sprue. I don't know if this price is anyway. Do you reckon else? I reckon it's going to be combat patrol price. Maybe. Because you normally get a thing extra, right? I reckon it's going to be. I reckon they're going to be aiming for combat patrol price. So £100. Maybe. What do you reckon? Batman's Kitchen. How much is a combat patrol in the US these days? Out of interest. That is some chunky terrain. It really is, Rusty. It's some really chunky terrain. You getting married to your girl? Today? Holy moly, folks. Rusty, congratulations. I hope that it's going to be a majestic day for you both. Hell yeah. Your bad habit is looking at models for the kit bash potential. That's not a bad habit. That's creative. 178-ish USD. So that's like... Combat Patrol 130-ish to 170. Okay. Depending on accessibility. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's sort of... I've got... This is based on absolutely nothing, by the way, except guesswork. So, you know. I'm not... Don't get some of that sweet GW action. I'm not in on the inside loop, I'm afraid. But they're also doing Mechanicum. You get Thalax. These boys, who I keep forgetting. I have some of them, but I keep forgetting their name. Castellax Battle Automata. And a big boy. Yeah, a big boy as well. Thanatar? Thing? Thalax? Who knows? No, I get the name wrong. Thanatar Siege Automata. Automata. Around $6,000. If only. About $200 with tax. Jesus. Rusty, when's the old wedding service thing? Soon, TM. Also, surely you've got more important. I mean, I hashtag appreciate you very much for swinging by and hollering, but surely. I mean, I know. You know, you probably got less to do. You know, you don't have a dress or what? Well, maybe you might have a dress to get into for your wedding. Who knows? Like for me, I mean, I would just be diving into a suit, probably at the last minute, making sure my shoes are shiny, and moonwalking out of the house. So I shouldn't. Hopefully, comb my hair. Obviously, comb my hair. Assuming I, get married before my hair falls out. 5 this afternoon. Are you having a big shindig, or what's the plan? Or is it going to be like a quiet, relaxed affair? Which is honestly hypothetically, that would be what I would like. And then spending all the money on Warhammer afterwards. I mean... They have similar sets for Legions Imperialis. Oh, do they? What to these things? That's pretty neat. I'm not, like, Mechanicum don't do anything for me Horus Heresy-wise, so I won't be getting this. Solar Auxilia is slightly tempting. You get some geezers. Some more geezers, a command squad. You get some of the walker things, scout walkers. And a Lehman Russ. I honestly like the... I've got the Lehman Russes behind me, 40k versions with the sponsons on the side. I really think the Lehman Russ looks better without sponsons. That's my personal preference when it comes to them. For example, I will show you, in fact. From a hair. I prefer, I mean, obviously the Vanquisher turret is best. However, so that is the Lehman Russ with the sponsons. The lighting's horrific. I'm really sorry. And that's without. I think I much prefer the sponsorless version, please be told. My jam. My jam, baby. Comfy clothes? It's not a flashy affair, we're just going to have a chill afternoon. Comfy clothes, how my hun looks best. Hey, you got to do what makes you happy. It's your day. I know, like, a lot of people sort of get pressured into what their parents want or what their family want or what's expected, and end up getting into, well, they don't, you know, and then they seem to sort of get into massive amounts of debt. What's going on? That's music. Which sounds like a horrific way to me to start off married life. Getting in massive debt just for a party where everyone gets absolutely smashed. It's just like, what? If anything, like, I would just like a small party, if anything, like the minimum amount of people, and then a nice big, you know, honeymoon. Do you know what I mean? That's me, though. Badria is the aphrodisiac before the evening exertion. Listen, you're not wrong. Bit of a delayed comment, had 6 hours of ads. What I would say to that lean machine is, don't forget to subscribe if you're on YouTube. Hopefully the advert should be clear though for an hour. That is the general gist of it. Get them all out of the way nice and early, or something like that. But we have. Let's build some more torsos. Then we got lots of gap. We got lots of smoothing to clear. 21, 20, and 22. Lean Machine, how was your weekend? What did you get up to? 21 is right here. You know what I mean, though, with those weddings? It's like, I don't understand why people spend so much on them. Yo, Rusty, are you doing any of that first dance stuff? Are you doing any of that first dance stuff? You got some sweet moves planned? That is also something I won't do. None of that nonsense. I mean, hypothetically, we're talking, obviously. What's up, Dave? What's going on, you saucy beast? Watching them all say you weren't... no, Lean Machine, honestly. I've said it enough times, but this channel does... I hashtag appreciate each and every one of the viewers on Twitch and YouTube, alright? Anyone who swings by and says hello and hangs out and lurks, I genuinely appreciate you, okay? However, we do not have the viewership to make advertising money. We do not have the viewership to make running adverts remotely good for me as a person, as someone trying to earn some money, right? If I could, I would absolutely nuke the adverts on this channel. When we get, you know, if we ever get to sort of like 10,000 viewers or 5,000 viewers, then I would come back to this conversation and think to myself, well, you know what? Let's reactivate. Let's, you know, give people more of a reason to subscribe. What am I looking for? My brain. Hey, we're not painting yet, sunshine. We're not painting yet. This is all part of the hobby ecosystem. So we are hobbying. Get wrecked, nerd. How's it going, Dave? I hope you had a good weekend. What did you get up to? Last wedding I went to, they spent 30 grand divorced. This Lean Machine, exactly. So I think my cousin, I think she spent I think their wedding was like 25 to 30 up. I think it was even more, actually. I didn't go to the wedding, though. So... Like, it's just... Why? Why spend that much money? I mean, that's like a good chunk of a down payment on a house. Not a whole down payment on a house in England. Well, it's a damn good chunk. Making patterns for the weekend to do some leather work. Hey, you do leather work. What kind of stuff do you do? A genuine question from me to you, Dave. But yeah, this is a commission. I'm just got to build all these boys and then remove all the seam lines and then paint them up. Hold on. Rusty, I'm so sorry that I don't understand why the chat bot is not merging both chats together. It means I have to constantly scan to my right. All the fancy, I'm saving all the suits and ties for the first anniversary. Hell yeah. I think the max we're spending is like 200. That sounds bloody ideal to me. And you're happy? Rusty, that's all that matters. Frankly, your and your spouse's happiness is the only thing that matters when getting married. As far, obviously, next we're gonna change from a mini painter to a not couples therapy. What are those people called? Oh yeah, we might couples therapy or one of those weird chat people who go on the television and say you're absolutely fine. You're doing it. You're doing. Yeah, oh screw it, therapist, online therapy, but we're not licensed by anyone. Just going on the dreaded vibe-based. When I say vibe, I don't mean vibrator. I just put some disc. Okay, give me a moment. I will have a look. Second bag you've ever made? Sex therapist? Hey, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Hold on. Holy moly, dude. That's awesome. How long, I know you say second bag you've ever done. Like, how long have you been, how long have you been doing that? That's very cool indeed. Those very nice, even stitches. Hell yeah. Because obviously my next question is, like, what kind of stuff do you do? You do custom, like, engraving? What do you do in embossing, is it? In leather? Can you put my logo on a nice, sweet leather apron? For a commission sometime. So I was pondering that. Every so often I do ponder it. I was like, oh, a sweet apron for working in. With my own logo on. That would be bloody amazing. Then I realised in the summer that would be hot as balls, but it would be sweet. What he means when he says, what do you make? Hold on. He's asking anything he can use in his dungeon. Hey, it's not. It's a fungeon. It's not a dungeon. Now I've got to get rid of Discord again so I can read YouTube. You mean BetterHelp? I've been addicted to this game called Core Keeper. That sounds familiar. Why does that name sound familiar to me? Do I own it? Is it a game that your boy owns. Let me check. It might be. It sounds... or did I mean to buy it sometime? I don't own it on Steam at least. Does sound very familiar though. Have you never done an apron? And it's called embossing. 20 hours total. Bloody hell, dude. That's awesome though. Hold on. I'm looking for Scorekeeper. I honestly don't know. Like, I'm looking at it now and going, this is not probably a game I would have... I will have seen people I know streaming it. It's just not quite the game for me. I knew it sounded bloody familiar though. I can definitely see a lot of like people I follow, etc. and subscribed to in the past, like who played it. Oh, another thing, did you ever glance at the killer cans on Insta? I believe I did, Rusty. I'm afraid I've not actually been on Instagram very recently. What warband? What's attacking you, Dave? Hold on. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand, but I don't know what you said. Bad games that streamers play? How dare you? You... bad boy. Gabba. Bad boy. Never done an apron. If you don't... what? If you've never done an apron, but you've done ball gags. Nice. Fat Man's Kitchen. Iron Warriors. Iron Warriors. Now, I have painted Iron Warriors before. Let me show you them. But a long time ago. So those are most recent Horus Heresy boys. Like we're not going to be painting these. Actually, they're also Horus Heresy. We're not going to be painting them. Like we did one. Look at the stripe there I painted. Delicious. I never got around to putting transfers on these because I didn't actually own the transfers. And freehanding is the work of the devil, so I don't really do it. But for my own Iron Warriors, oh god, they're miles away. I need to really work on my Instagram. I've been saying it for years. I need to actually make it happen. So there's one of my Iron Warriors. But they are, so that was basically metal and then a lot of rust, like rust and weathering and stuff. Quite filthy. In fact, but those are my old plastic geezers. Gabba, welcome back. I'm glad you made it home okay. Trying to get all my chat things in a so I can read. I'm just really frustrated by. There's the activity feed as well for Instagram, for YouTube, Twitch. It's like Minecraft Terraria. Well, this is the thing. Like, I think I looked into it because I do like Terraria. Or Terraria. Fair amount. I'm crap at it, but I enjoy it. Minecraft I never got into, and D&D I'm not. Meh. Hazard Stripes are so fun. Well, I got some Hazard Stripes to paint on Terminators and these boys once I actually glued them together. Rust. That's me. They look awesome. I really enjoyed painting them. And I will be, like, I have some more So I have... Do I have Peter Turbo? I have some iron circle robot things knocking around. So I have them to build. We will get Peter Turbo. We will actually get up to probably... I'm going to aim for 1,000 points without Peter Turbo. So I've got Narek Drager, who likes to control robots. So I've got some Castellax Battle Automatas knocking around. So we will get up to at least... I'm going to aim for 1,000 points. I'm going to aim for 1,000 points of World Eaters, 2,000 points of Death Guard, and 1,000 points of Emperor's Children. So I was looking for the glue. It's right in front of me. Did anyone get to play Battlefield 6 over the weekend, by the way? Those are the egghead bots. They are. I don't know if I even took a picture of the one that I painted. So this is, I mean, you can see how I probably overdid the rust on these. I'm not, because I painted them red. Like I stippled on some dark red over the iron and then just weathered the bollocks out of it. I really like it, but I think I might have overdone sort of the rust. It wasn't like it was. I was trying to go for that really rusted metal look. I'm not entirely sure I did a great job on it. However, so I have some of these knocking around. And these pictures are not the greatest. I need to really retake pictures. You, Rusty, you absolutely can. Seriously. If I can do it, you can definitely do it, alright? A 1,000 children. I gotta do a lot of I gotta meet a lot of ladies for that to happen. Lean. I can't really see that. I think it's slightly too many. You know what I mean? Okay. One could be too many. No, I don't. Even in some weird world, seriously, like no, that's no. Like one, maybe two. But you know, beyond that. Right. 6, 7. Okay, so 44, 45, 46. Where's 44 and 40? The other one, the other number I said. Weapon sprue. There's 44. I need 45 as well. What are we all up to this evening, folks? Tell me the things. I know what someone's doing already. it look like? Oh, it's an entire other leg. 45. You're playing more time PC game, you freaking legend. What is your warband you're running? What is your warband you're running? Put the lid on here. Skaven? Oh yeah. How's your warband? What's the roster looking like? Who are you playing against? I might reinstall that game again. Just to give myself some stress. Like, I don't have enough stress in my life already. So at the moment you're against Skaven. Oh god, some Skaven on Skaven action. That's a very niche thing. I keep looking over at my P1S printer and wondering if that's finishing right before stream finishes. So I will show that off before we end the stream. But I do need to ponder what we're going to print next. Another large attic bit? Potentially. I'm not going to print... I don't think I'm going to print out all the internal doors. And yes, you are a legend. A foot. Rusty, I'll go something on my sword and flamethrower skill. Killer can red and white with purple is my idea. There's not too much to ask. Could you look at the killer cans on Steam? I'm curious. On stream, sorry. I'm curious what chat thinks of it. Hold on. No, I'm very happy to do that. Let me find your Instagram, Rusty. Unmute there. I will bear that in mind. Give me a second, my friend. I will. Hold on. What's your Instagram name again? Don't link it, just type it. Sorry, for some reason I'm... You're a Factorio fan, you live in a permanent state of stress. I know, Gabba, I know. Gabba, what are you up to tonight? Oh, okay. Hold on. Folks. Rusty's wedding. Let's have... They've got... All right. What are we looking at? We're looking at some... The orcs? Okay, so what do you want to see, Rusty? What do you want to have a quick look at? Let's have a look at Rusty's. I don't normally look at Instagram. I mean, maybe in the future we can actually do this properly instead of like slightly half-assed at the moment. I mean, is that even all on? Just, yes. We've got some killer cans with a drill and a rifle. There's the drill. Oh, God. Are these 3D printed parts as well? One off the wrist? Just the one? Just the one, Gabba? Start now. You can at least get a few more in. Oh god, what's going on? Is this one of those video things? I like this one. Oh bloody hell! Okay. Hold on. Oh, it is a video. Towel scavenge killer cans. I do like this long leggy one. Oh hello. We've got more. Got some sweet conversions. I would like to get more conversions done. Like I've barely done any, and truth be told, and it's I have these are automatically muted apparently. Yeah, it's muted, thankfully. You gotta take better pics. I mean, honestly, my pic, taking pictures has always been a struggle for me. It's not my most favorite. It's a bit frustrating. It's a bit frustrating. I wish I could take better pictures, but I also hate just doing like I'm not massively keen on doing a quick snap either for my own pictures. Because I know, like, if I spend some time setting it all up, I can get better pictures, and that irritates me that when I take bad pictures, which is why I have not posted in a while. Howling Griffins. Well, I've got to do this. We got this commission. I've got Terminators, some Legionaries, and then a Imperial Fist Praetor. Those are getting done first. Right, those are the next few weeks of things that I want to get done. I might be going on holiday, folks. There is a slender chance that I might be going on holiday. End of September, beginning of October. Maybe. We'll see how things work out. But I did just apply for a new passport. And I did look devilishly handsome. So when I go to, like, you know, border control, they're gonna have to tear their eyes away from the photo. I mean, like, instead of, like, you know, wanting to ask for my signature, is this really you? Yes, it's me, of course. We can flirt later, but seriously, you got to do your job now. Kind of deal. You talking about only feet photos? No. Off to Magaluf? No. I don't know. No. Might be zooming off to America. I've not been there in about 18 years, I think, and it's an absolute tragedy. It makes me very sad. My bags are packed. Oh yeah. You did a Moz. Oh, hold on. I think I saw that one. I do. This is a nice war shark. How are you enjoying painting all of your orcs? I'm looking forward to painting orcs. It's just trying to crowbar time into the limited amount of time I have already. Are these a Puppets War, are they? Very cool. There are so many awesome miniatures out there. It's just a matter of, you know, time and, like, can I get my Oh, there he is. Holy moly. I tell you what, I love painting this miniature. This the boss on the killer on the massive squig. I really like painting this. I would like to do another one at some point. You went by the weird boy in the... oh, okay. Sorry. I do apologize. Was it this one? This is a weird boy? No. You've not been to the States in 20 years. Like I do love America. And I would like to go back, basically. And I've not really had a holiday. Like I managed a weekend in Amsterdam like 2 years ago or something. But I've not really managed a holiday, proper time away from home. When did I last have... Jesus Christ on a bicycle. I can't even remember. It seems like about 10 years, or if not longer. I think it's been longer. I'm looking forward to going back to Dam again this year in November for a cheeky weekend. I'll bet it'll be cheeky. Very cheeky. You want to go to Amsterdam for TwitchCon maybe next year? Do they always do it in Amsterdam? I'm not really sure about it, TwitchCon these days. Freebooters is your game? Freebooters are a lot of fun, I think. I do have... cotton candy coloured clothes. Very nice. I do have some freebooters knocking around. Somewhere. Somewhere, TM. I just got to find them. Oy. Right. Rotterdam, maybe. Mushroom to his eyeballs. He'll turn into a squig. Absolutely. You'd have to fly to Amsterdam first. That is true, Leroy. That is true. It's quite a flight for you, isn't it? Right, how long does it take to fly up here? The weird boy is the guy with this. I do apologize. Sorry, I'm not. Okay. Okay. All right. The guy with the snake. Ah! Sorry. If I read, it helps. Okay, so what was the question about the base size? Were you wondering, is it big enough or too big? I assume it was one of those two options. I don't know. Sometimes I don't think I am okay, mate. Sometimes I think I'm. Oh, okay. Oh, I like that. So, what was the question about the base? You think the base is too big? I mean, for the model, I don't think it's too big. Like for what you've got going on, I don't think the base is too big. The question is, do you play this in games? Like, do you play them against, like, if you're playing against friends, they shouldn't really have an issue. If you're playing sort of competitively, they might be like, look, this base should be... what size is a weird boy or base? 32 mil? They might say, listen, this base is a bit too big. It's a long walk. Yeah, it is a long walk from Dinosaur Island to Amsterdam. 24 hours to London. No, but Leroy, I will say I did ban it years ago because someone said it in every single sentence, and it got exhausting listening to them. So I banned it because they couldn't seem to string a sentence together without swearing, and it got really tedious. So while it isn't banned, Although weirdly, like a lot of other words seem to be banned for some reason. You know, moderation is basically the aim of the thingamajiggle. Probably against pals. I reckon. I mean, you should be okay. I mean, there might be a situation where having a large. Well, problem is I don't play 40k. I don't play any of the games, truth be told. But I don't know if having a large base affects things in game. In fact, it might make you chargeable. It might make people. It might be easier for people to charge you, and also vice versa, I suppose. So it's not like it's only in any positives that will be in your direction only, and not theirs. But who knows? That's all right. Hey, it's my pleasure. I'm sorry, I'm not. I can't give you a better answer, I'm afraid. But if you're playing with friends, I mean, if they're your friends. But what if they have typing Tourette's? Then I just ban them. That's the long and short of it, Lean Machine. They get the ban. I'll be like, look. You might have this, but unfortunately, we have, you know, there are rules. And I know that's, you know, probably unfair, but brutal. Well, I mean, it is an issue, right? Like, if you have rules, they have to apply to everyone. I don't know, maybe that is being harsh. Maybe that's not. Maybe in this day and age, I'd probably get yelled at for saying something like that. Orcs love a good scrap. I think the base size could also make it. It could, yeah, true. I think so. I mean, I'm not massively familiar with like base sizes for like various orc characters and things like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's. So you know my... Hey, Ragnar, what's going on, dude? Fuck 'em. Exactly. So you know my Sons of Medusa captain I built? I changed his bionic arm to a normal arm and a bionic hand. Why the change, Gabba? Out of interest? I know I never answered your... I know I never answered your question about when I'm going to do a Howling Griffin. Because I got sidetracked thinking about holidays. I'm going, And now I'm sidetracked thinking about holidays again. But I don't know what variety. Like, should I get a kill team of and do them as Howling or a combat patrol, and do that as because I think beyond that, seriously, like I would love to do a full-on army. That goes without saying. I would. Nothing would make me moister. Then getting a full army of you know, Howling Griffins. I won't. No. Lee Machine, you're all right. What if they're just Australian and it's not considered a swear? Leroy, listen. I know Aussies. I know this is with. We're going to talk with generalizations here, so hashtag not everyone. But they, you know. Unfortunately, those are the rules. And I will spank you. Lee Machine. Sorry, I'm just... dear. My brain is all over the place today. What cakes would you like? I've not done any baking in a while, truth be told. It's bloody sad. I mean, the thing is, Leroy, seriously though, I don't really mind the swearing. I'm not like offended by it or anything like that. You know, I just find it slightly exhausting. Because I have to, I try and, well, sometimes I try and repeat sentences, and I have to filter out words myself because I don't want to be swearing too much myself. You know, but I don't want to be too tyrannical. I want to be slightly tyrannical. I've also got Brazen Claw's shoulder pad. I may stick on him. What's a Brazen Claw's? Is it like a claw, like that way? Or is it like that way? What is it? Moister than oyster? Exactly, Icarus, yes. Curse your arbitrary rules. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know rules are like optional in Australia. Lemon drizzle. I love a lemon drizzle cake. I love a lemon drizzle cake. It's one of my all-time favorites. I have made... Folks, I almost just tried to put a lid on a blade. I mean, that would work. But this works better. That is often quite not the threat you think it is on Twitch. Yeah, I know. I realized after I said it, some people would actually probably pay me for it. In which case, put your money where your mouth is. And I'll consider it. Vicky Sponge with raspberry jam. Oh, see that a Vicky Sponge is also one of my favorites. Top 5 cakes for everyone. I don't know where my top 3 cakes, in fact, like top trumps, but for cakes. Lemon drizzle, Vicky Sponge, and honestly, coffee and walnut is a bit of a classic. Perfectly good Germanic origin words. If anything could be more offensive to use the Roman-derived variants like fornicate. Hey, it just mean people are a bit, you know, somewhat classy. They did some good fornicating this weekend. What? You like a red velvet, a saffron, lemon drizzle, chocolate fudge. I have made red velvet once, but I did use beetroot rather than red dye because I went with an original recipe rather than like your weird fruity new ones. The problem was it made the cake really dark red, like reddish brown, because it was chocolate still, rather than like your modern bright red cakes of doom. Cheesecake is the work of the devil and is not counted in the cake family. It's, if anything, it's the black sheep of the family, and it's shunned by everyone. It's a claw? So, Gabbert, the thing is, right, I've got the Scythes of the Emperor shoulder pads, and I've got Howling Griffin shoulder pads. What I was thinking is a combat patrol for one of it, for both of them. Like, get 2 combat patrols and do one of each. That's what I'm thinking. Is which combat patrol should I use? Brazen Claws are quarter like Howling Griffins and blue and red. Oof. You can have Vic Sponge with the bottom, lemon drizzle, then jam and sponge top. I've never thought about that. A drizzly bottom. Leroy, you'll find I much prefer innuendo than actual full-on swearing. I don't know what it is. I just find it's something childish and slightly smutty. Made that? I might have to try that sometime. When you do a Vicky Sponge, you use strawberry jam or raspberry jam? I'm strawberry jam. Cheese goes, well, it goes straight to the bin, is where it really goes, Icarus. Let's be truthful. Mrs. Gabba baked me a chocolate and vanilla, maybe marble cake. I've never done a marble cake. Well, that's because she made it because she loves you, Gabba. And love goes a long way. Let's get to the... We're talking about relationship therapist thing. Again, you know, love does some heavy lifting. Blood red. Kill team? Kill team would make more sense. As a gateway drug to painting. Okay, that's a much better idea. Marines Combat Patrol. Yeah, I was thinking that originally. Strawberry Jam, yes. Strawberry Jam is for peasants. How dare you? Starberry. Biological Warfare 2, someone who's allergic. Since I hit 30, I can't like it because cheesecake's disgusting, Icarus. It's taken your body 30 years to realize, but you know, better late than never, and that's all right. Strawberry? Do you not like strawberry? Bananas? Lucian, it's not lies, it's truth. Remember, the truth shall set you free. 3, not number 3, free as in FRE. Cheesecake is sent from, yeah, the god. It doesn't tell you which gods. Satan. Lucian. Satan. Yeah, I'm surprised. I think I used to have a cheesecake command. It was something to do with me threatening if I ever hit partner on Twitch that I would bake a cheesecake. But I think we're quite safe. Hold on. It's alright, Rusty. You got to charge your phone. Hey, Rusty, dude, have a wonderful day today with your beloved. All right. Have a lovely day. I don't know when I'll see you next, but yeah, have a great day. Congratulations again, Rusty on YouTube. They're getting married today, so that is a great time. Great way to start the week. I ate 500 grams of strawberries once, then became allergic. Same with kiwis. Bloody hell. 500 grams? Doesn't seem like enough. That doesn't seem like enough strawberries to do you in like that. So we've got to build this one now. Number 9. 53, 54, 55. What am I building? The old Chaos Space Marines before they got reboxed. Well, not the old. 2019. Well, they're old, I guess, technically. 2019 era. Everyone on Twitch is saying congrats, Rusty. If you are still here, I might have seen your message a second too late. You might have moonwalked out already. But yes. Can't believe I've tried to change the subject yet. It's still saucy. In one sitting. 500 grams. That's like a... Is that a lot? I don't even know. That's 53 there. I'm just trying to picture... That's it. Do you have it with... So when you had the strawberries, do you have strawberries and cream? Let's ask the real... And then, like, how do you have your strawberries normally? Let's get the important questions out of the way. I have strawberries, cream, and sugar. Because I have great taste. Where I'm looking for a oh, there it is. I found it. Off to hospital? Wait, Icarus, you going to hospital? Icarus, you look after yourself, young man. I've got to ask you one question. You can probably answer it right now. But we are built for these guys. You either get options of bolters or hand weapons. It's like 5 are the same. Do you want these 5 with bolters or hand weapons, or like chainsaws and bolt pistol? And then I will. We got some options here, but I will type those all out later. After the stream. So I've got all the bodies to build anyway. Yeah, I will do that as I can, but basically for these 5 miniatures, or however many it is, 7 miniatures, it's the option is bolter or bolt pistol and chainsword. Iron Warriors. You're the scourge of Wimbledon. Listen, I'm the only one with any taste at Wimbledon. Frickin' bunch of savages. That place has gone right downhill. Seriously. Bolter's all the legends. Bolter's all the way. Yeah, I mean, that's my preference as well, but I'm not building my preference, so I can do that. I will do that. I will make it happen. I will, Icarus, I will send you pictures of these, like the options for you to choose from in Discord, so you can make your mind up. I've got enough to be going on with, though, for the moment. You just worry about looking after yourself and feeling better. Meanwhile, I have to worry about remembering what bit I was looking for. 55. It's a torso. Lucian, you been playing any more Rogue Trader? Where's 50? Oh god, I've been grumbling about these bloody sprues. They're doing my head in. There it is. Like, I want to have a chat with the sprue designer. Like, I don't care about the layouts. Just have all the numbers on, like, going in the right order. Like, I can understand having arms and, like, torso bits, sort of, but just have all the numbers correct on the sprues, not frickin' 1 here, 197 there, 3 there, 20 there, and 50 there. Like, how many... Oh, God. I'm in a pre-seizure state, so they might sedate you. I have no idea. I mean, I don't even know what a pre-seizure state is. Sometimes I feel a bit weird. And I don't know if it's like, am I going to have a seizure or am I just feeling weird? I don't think I normally get it. Like, I know when I was chatting to my doctor, my neurologist, he was like, sometimes people get like like they smell burnt toast or something like that. Or, you know, I've never smelt burnt toast, except when I actually burn it on by accident, which is always irritating, because like, am I finally getting a seizure notification? Or am I actually burning toast when making baked beans? Turns out I don't think the smelling thing is it. Like, occasionally I do feel like a bit like weird, and I end up just having to go and drink a lot of water and sort of try and relax. Bolters, melter, plasma, and heavy weapon. What's your favorite heavy weapon? Of all time? You had to pick one weapon. Just from the aesthetics point of view. Played some more last night. It's all escalated. I like, honestly, the voice lines that they'd come up with. Very snazzy. I liked it. Sometimes, usually I'm fine having small ones until I get symptoms where I have to go off to Hull. Yeah, I don't know. I just have seizures and that's it. I don't really get a chance to, you know, get sedated or anything like that. I just flat out have seizures. It sucks. Why working from home is, you know, probably the safest. Water and relax is the way. Yeah, I use I use it as an excuse to have Ribena. I'd have to have one from each race. Okay, Lucian, go on then. Can't go wrong with a las cannon or a dark lance. So dark lance is the naughty boys, right? Who are they for? Dark Eldar? Okay. I did eye up I did briefly eye up a Dark Eldar army list at one point. But this was mostly because it was based around using 3 of those big sexy bombers. You know the ones I'm talking about? The ones I keep forgetting the name of. How many Marines are in the pack? 10. There's a box. So you've got... I've taken your name off. 10 Citadel miniatures. So you've got... Heavy bolter, missile launcher for the big juicy weapons. We got plasma, flamer, melter. For the special weapon. And then for Captain Geese, we've got plasma gun, chainsword, power maul, or power axe. By the looks of it. Or pistol. I was rereading the 3rd edition rulebook today. The Dark Lancers and Lascans. They're the same weapon? Oh, they just had to change the name because they're evil? Oh, we can't have the same name as the Imperium. No. How will they know we're naughty? Oh yeah, it's called them Dark Lancers. That'll be it. Looks-wise, the heavy bolt is just awesome. What about the... Hold on. I'm gonna get it. Hey, Roland, what's going on? It is indeed. It is indeed. Eldar Shuriken Cannon looks wise. The middle launcher also looks ace, as do Bright Lances. What do you about the scatter laser thing? There is not a las in this kit, no. Let me just double check. We've got big bolter of juiciness. Yeah, we got melter, missile launcher. Yeah, there's no las. Power axe, I can wangle almost anything. I can wangle most things. That sounds almost filthy. I don't see Iron Warriors using them anyway. I will write this all into Discord. Rockets are good for both frag and crack. True. What I was gonna... Hold on. I was going to ask, when you like the old... when you're talking about the heavy bolter, do you like the weird shoulder-mounted one here? Or do you prefer like the underslung... Like, I personally prefer this for the bolter loadout. Like, I'm not massively keen on this one. It looks too goofy for me. I can understand the las gun. I can understand the missile launcher being shoulder mounted, but this thing just looks weird. Range squad, Leroy. Underslung, yeah, I prefer it too. Firing like a BAR. I watch Jonathan Ferguson, Keeper of the Arms and Armor at the Leeds, etc., etc. You know the guy I'm talking about? Maybe. He looks at guns and stuff in... I wasn't aware that the bar, the BAR, like it's sort of mounted to the... There's like a... On the belt, there's like a device which sort of hooks onto the belt, the wearer's belt, and sort of you can advance and shoot. I like both shoulder, 2nd and 3rd edition hold heavy weapons. Both are better than Cursed Primaris. Yeah, those Primaris rocket pods are awful. I'm really stoked that Bjorn Fellhanded is coming. They're reprinting him. I was almost going to buy him on try and find him on eBay the other day. That's totally made my day. Like, hashtag totally. It is to go with the terms who are mostly ranged, so having Marines with chainswords and bolters fits. Wait, hold on. So yeah, these guys, they can only have the heavy, like a regular bolter. They either have the bolter like this, like those, like this there, or bolt pistol and chainsword. I think, honestly, they all have a chainsword on them, technically, in the game. I think. Do they? For close combat? Is that right? I don't know the rules. Any Chaos Space Marine may replace his bolt gun with a chainsword. Ah. The shoulder mounted is so much... Well, I am looking forward to painting it for nostalgia reasons only, but like visually, I'm just like, yeah. Bolt pistol and chainsword, maybe? These are old rules, yeah. I mean, like, as I said, I don't play the game. I should probably get vaguely up to date with the rules. Yeah, okay, Icarus, rock on. Anyway, I'm just building the bodies today, so right now at least, so there's no rush. Go full melee with them. Is this a kill team? This is just the box of Space Marines. It's a commission, so I've no idea. I think it's just going to be. I don't know if it's going to be played with. I don't intend to play them, so they do as pretty as possible. But I won't be painting my face on any banners or anything like that. Not that I could do that anyway. All right. That is indeed Molback. It is indeed. How you doing? How the devil are you? Also alive. Hands cam. What is going on? I hope you're well. One of my printers in the room at the moment. As I was saying earlier, like the scenery I'm printing out, I'm gonna have to figure out a price. But what I do know from printing this out is what I am going to need is probably at least 2 more printers. Because this has taken over a week so far. When did I start this? I can't actually remember. A while. It's taking a long time. I'm gonna drink some coffee. You're great? Of course. What have you been up to? Looking after yourself, I hope. Over a week for one thing? Yeah, I mean, well, this thing that's been printed right here is, let me look at Bamboo Labs. It says it's 1 day, 7 hours for this bit. Now, let me show you what I'm printing. What I've printed so far. This is all part of the same building. Okay? So the bit I'm printing right now is so it's basically split into a front and back half of this hotel, of this tavern. So this bit here is like it's wide, and then it goes like back 20 centimeters or something. So the bit I'm printing now is the back half of this floor. It's basically the same thing being printed out again. So we got ground floor, first floor, second floor. I'm printing out on the other printer. I'm printing out the first bit of the attic. I got another attic to print out as well for the back half, and then the roof to go on top of that. So, and then a roof there as well to print out. I've got to remember that. And I need to reprint this bit here. This one, this roof failed. It's supposed to be a bit goes wee, like covering some of this dormer window here. Basically, it will be big enough. So it's like the house is round about 45 centimeters wide. 40. Actually, I'm gonna have to measure this. Where's it? Do I have a tape measure? I used to. Gone AWOL. Anyway, it's a massive house, and the problem is, like, hypothetically, once I'm able to start selling these, like if like 2 people order it in the same week, then I'm just like, you know what? We need more printers. Because that's basically, the printer's taken up for like 3 weeks almost. And then if I get any orders on top of that, then it's like, oh god, I don't really have the printing capacity. Which is interesting. I mean, we'd like to be there, but whatever. Hey, Fluent Code, how you doing today? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Does cut down on... If only I was that small. It is PLA, yeah. Matte. The preference of the connoisseur. Not by name, but by finish? The matte finish. Steve, thank you so much for 63 months. Let me locate the hype button. How are you doing? Thank you so much. How are you? I hope you had a magnificent weekend. What are you up to today? How's your Monday looking? Maybe just have 1 or 2 kept in stock if you ever got... Yeah, well, that's the problem. I mean, bloody storage space. I'd have to keep... I would ideally keep one in... I could only afford, really, to have 1 in stock. Probably. Matte is like a dry finish. Well, it's not wet. It's not a wet look. It's not sort of wet and slimy. Like brown cardboard. It is rent a small... Well, Fluent Code, I mean, let's be honest. That would be the dream. That would be the dream, where I'm actually getting enough orders in where I have to buy more printers and rent Like when I started the 3D printing like several years ago, I got to the point where I was genuinely thinking I might have to actually rent a small like unit and locate small printers, because we were getting that many orders in. We're a long way off that where we are currently, but I mean certainly that's the like to try and get back to that point. I mean I was reading on I can't remember the name of the company. They're fulfilling someone's 3D printing stuff on a Kickstarter. They have 300 3D resin printers, and 100 of them failed. 100 of them failed, so a third of their printing capacity failed over the space of 2 weeks, I think it was. Absolute catastrophe. Print all the things. That's always the goal. Gloss is different to touch, you know what I mean? True. It is a lot slidier. Did a fresh reinstall of WoW yesterday, so you have a bunch of add-ons to fix? Oh no. How long is that going to take, Vive? To remedy, get you back to where you need to be? Balloon Code, no doubt you've already seen the print made to order stuff that GW are doing. And no doubt you've already got all the Eldar anyway. I was pleased to see that one geezer. That was it, the Rogue Trader Eldar, the pointing one. But at least the issue I was trying to fix seems absent now. Hey, that's what you want, right? No problems. Just WoW. Can you imagine the confusion when they raid their house on the tip that someone's running a farm? Yeah, well, God, in this day and age, one never knows. Don't have the license for that, Sunshine. I once bought a 3D printed board game organizer from a guy on Etsy. It was great stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, Etsy have not made it easy for people 3D printing certain things on Etsy. I was upside down. For those of us who do things legitimately, i.e. with a commercial license from people, we're not technically allowed to be selling stuff on Etsy. According to their rules or something. I don't know if they've changed it back. But there we go. The police burst in on 2 illegals running a massive collection of 3D printers. Well, I mean... Problem is, as much as I would like to... I couldn't even afford illegal people, let alone legal people. With increases to national insurance and stuff like that. I just flat out couldn't afford it. It's taken over 3 hours so far. Bloody hell, Vive. How many add-ons and things do you have running? That's a lot. To get the single warlock, I don't actually have yet. Oh no! No, did I completely misread that? You got to get all 5. Alongside a set of 4. That is not good, actually. Bugger. Oh, I did want to show something off, by the way. I saw something over the weekend which got, like, with all this 3D printing I'm doing, it's got my bits going all kinds of, like, not like this, but all over the place. Sorry, now all I see is this episode of Family Guy with the mice. Senior Badger. He makes us work all day and night. I do. Whoosh. Certainly is now, Leroy. You've already got 2 copies of Eldrad. Hello, how you doing? Hello? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I am here. I am alive, I promise. Thank you so much for the raid. How the devil are you doing? Happy Monday. How was your stream today? Prepare. Folks, prepare yourselves to make sure that you are following Aspen right here. Hopefully. There should be a big old follow button. If you're on Twitch, I command you to smash that follow button like it's going out of business, all right? Follows are free. Thank you very much. You don't need to pay national insurance. Oh yeah, I suppose that's right, Fluent Code. Either way, I can't afford them. But thank you so much for smashing that follow button. Hello. We're building some of these bad boys. It's a commission. We got some Iron Warriors to paint at some point. And I'm also printing a large bit of scenery right here. I will show it to you. Oh, not that one. That is a different web page entirely. So I am printing out a bit of a house. There it is. It is rather large. That is a general on a griffin. That's the new powerful plastic one, or the, like I say, the new one. It is a one, not the old metal one, basically. That's rather a large building, and it's taken a while, but we're getting there slowly. At the speed of a startled slug, which is the speed that we like to do things on this channel. Hello there! You have to raid... No, Aspen, I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Genuinely. I almost said generally. Genuinely. Folks, please do smash the follow button for Aspen Devotion. It might not mean much to you, but it means a lot to us streamers. Like the growing of channel is always... It is a tough thing here on Twitch at the best of times. And we do appreciate it. There we go. I was painting plasma weapons and burnt muzzles. Hell yes. Badger forcing me to unfollow people again. No, get following again. Latheus, come on. Right, now where was I? Oh, folks. Before I get too sidetracked, I want to show you something that I found over the weekend. It's been weighing on my mind heavily. All right. So the last stand at Glazers Creek, White Dwarf 222. All right. One of the finest White Dwarf magazines to ever exist, mainly because of this battle report. This person's remade the scenery in their own version. This was back in 2015. I am tempted to, like, this is one of my all-time favorite battle reports. I need to actually re-buy this magazine because it's been so bloody long. I've lost the old one. I have a digital version, but I would like the actual version. I'm thinking we need to make this bit of scenery. Probably Fluent Code, yes. Probably. I don't know. I can't remember what I said to elicit such a comment, but yeah. It's one of like the like I did used to sort of I'm trying to remember when I started like religiously buying White Dwarf magazines, and I did used to read all the bat reps. But this is the one which really kind of the most memorable one to me. So I reckon we have a bit of a project on our hands at some point, which we need to do. We need to do it, and we are going to do it. That is one of the goals for sometime this century. Now, I know I'm adding that onto many of the other projects that we have to do. The wind oil pump, it's like the farm windmill. I don't know, Leroy. I mean, I buy it every so often when there's free stuff. I say free, it's ridiculous. You know, when they add like an extra, like a thing of transfers or decals or decals or water slide decals or decals or whatever you want to, however you want to pronounce it. I buy them then. And just whenever I fancy, I don't know, something. You're eventually planning to do a Praetorian army? Hell yes. Absolutely magnificent stuff, Fluent Code. As you should do. 90s, early 2000s was, in my opinion, it was as well. I know other people might prefer, like, I mean, I would say 90s was when I was definitely buying it. Early 2000s. Well, when I was living in the States, I don't think I did buy it. And then when I moved back to the UK, I did. A little bit, but not as much as the 90s. Just need to you need Mr. Motivator in your life, Fluent Code. You started at 149, purchased them for all. Yeah, I wish I still had mine, Lucian. I don't know where they are. It makes me really sad. Anyway, long and short of it is, before I get too sidetracked, I want to make this bit of scenery. I want to do this entire thing. It's obviously doable, right? I just need to try and employ my brain. Frankly, it's not been employed properly in a while, so we're gonna need to do some warm-ups. I'm gonna need to do some warm-ups. But like, it's doable. It's doable, right? Good old Paul Sawyer, yeah. Transfers are something you can get printed. I know, Lee. I don't. Weirdly, I have FDM and resin printers. I don't have a paper printer. It was sad news when he passed away. Yes. Half the time they don't even ship it to us. Are you serious? I'm going to start an illicit import or export business where I export White Dwarf magazines to Australia. And try and not charge too much for it. All of White Dwarf before they pissed it up and turned it into a weekly thing. Gabbert, can you clarify what you mean there? Because I'm not quite sure what you mean. Because I don't like really pay attention to it these days. Like what, as I said, once in a while I will buy it, but rarely. So yeah, I am going to attempt to rebuild it. And a Praetorian army would always be very snazzy as well, so I'm trying not to think about accidentally getting a bunch of them as well. They have instructions. Deploying your Molback, it's a bloody nightmare. It's a bloody nightmare. It's a major struggle. At the best of times. Weekly Dwarf was almost as bad as Warhammer Visions. Wait, did they try and do it weekly? It took them 4 years post-COVID for them to ship me Conquest, and it was in German. I mean, I only ever bought it for the plastic, but I don't think I read anything inside those magazines, but that's not really the point, is it? I would have been, as someone who unfortunately can't speak German, I would have been exceedingly miffed. I would have said, "Ein Minuten bitte," and then had to resort to English and say, "Listen, come on now." Weekly Dwarf was, hold on. They made White Dwarf a week. Oh, really? When did they do that? Because I, I really missed out on that, or didn't miss out. 11, 10, and 12. White Dwarf was awesome back in the day, but then they decided to change it from monthly. Oh, I completely missed out on that. So when was this Warhammer Visions stuff? When I say I missed out, I mean apparently I dodged a bullet, but since then it's been never as good as it was. I wonder, what do you reckon they could do to make it better? Apart from, like, I don't know. Make it cheaper. That used to be one of the magazines I used to love getting every month. I used to get like, not subscribe, I used to get a few magazines every month. They were like 15-page weekly. It's just not a good idea. Conquest magazine was atrocious, yeah. Only buying it for the plastic, yeah. 12. I need a torso. I need a sexy torso. Yeah, I mean that sounds like a lot of stress as well. I wonder how much was the weekly magazine? How much were they charging for that? Out of interest. Like, was it a way to kind of like charge more than the monthly magazine? I gave away everything from the point of Visions onwards. Yeah, I did, Fluent Code, I did like your idea, by the way, of like once a month or a couple of times a month or whatever, just buying an old White Dwarf magazine. I need to start doing that. 'Cause, I mean, I have digital copies of them all. But they're still not they still don't have the odor of the proper magazines. Are we still on the... Hey. Yeah, anyway, so I like that idea, by the way. A windmill. And that farm in general. You missed Dragon magazine? I have no idea what that is, Latius. I had to reread it to make sure I wasn't saying something smutty by accident. Don't you know? No, I don't know Dragon Mag. Tell me, educate me. I have. Tell me what it's about. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I don't know anything about it. I never got into DND, and that's how I'm going to say it forever and ever. DND. Much like TNT. Oi. Yeah, I never really got into it, so I was too busy nerding out with other stuff. That was the problem. Or, well, it wasn't a problem. Bloody attic finished yet? Jesus Christ. Cheesy crazy. You should try it. Unleash your true nerd. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, I don't know. I have tried it a couple of times, like D&D a couple of times. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. I think too many people on Twitter, etc., made me feel weird about it. Not like weird in a good way either. You'd make a great bard, or perhaps a wizard. Oh yeah. What does a bard do? Tell me what the bard does. 3.5 was the best edition. What are they up to these days? I was cleaning plastic this time last week. Is it this time last week or the week before? I completely macerated the ends of my fingers. I don't know what was wrong with me that day, but I was just not concentrating, and like the just like the amount of times I had to just like bandage my fingertips. It was quite funny. And then I was going, oh, I'm glad I'm not streaming this. Various people on Twitch will be going, that's what happens. Oh, at least 5. Your average bard will sleep with all the things and get the party into trouble. What is it? Pulse optional? Or when you say all the things, do you mean pulse optional or literally, or just anything with the pulse? D&D is an experience entirely dependent on your games master. Look at me. Is it games master with an S or a singular game? And the group you're playing with? Don't listen to Twitter. No, it's just like, I don't know what it was. It may be just like the occasionally times I've seen like people commenting on Twitter about literally just trying to, I'm going to put it bluntly, fuck everything. And not like as in, like, literally, they're trying to bonk everything, apparently like the bard does. Aiming to be a duck bard? Whack. Straight for necromancy? Yes. Always. I did print out a necromancer. Right here. I know you can't really see it, but I've got to locate his hand. It's gone AWOL. But I have printed out. He's got it in his hand. He's got like an hourglass. So I've got to be very careful with that bit. Probably put that back where I found it. Games master or dungeon master? Oh, I like that. I could be a dungeon. I don't know. There's no sleeping with things at my table. Oh, that's good. I don't know. I just found it slightly tedious. I don't know. What about your bed? Hey. All right. Okay. So it's like this. It's a bit weird. I've never built this kit before. I normally build, like, you know, the good guys. Not the chaos side of things. Yeah. Good? Oh, we gravy, baby. Whoopsh. Badger only used to minis that come as lumps of solid lead, 3 parts max. Hey, this I built plastic before. I'm not that ancient. I've just not built this kit before. It's a new one. It's only 6 years old. First you're trying to sleep with dead things, now you want to have a dungeon? That's the problem. As long as I can cram, I mean, I don't know. Maximum amounts of innuendo when possible, obviously. But that's just everyday life anyway, so. Oh, hello. On Earth? Are we good? We're good? We gravy, baby. Get in there, sunshine. These are basic ass marines. They're absolutely... I've still not made them, though. They got all their weird spiky things on them. Not normal. Icarus, it's not normal. Not natural. You need to try some Nurgle Rot Dreadnoughts. Ass Marines? Is that kind of Primaris? They do have bigger butts than the Firstborn, yes. They're just a pair of legs with heaving buttocks and tiny little torsos. Slanesh. Prime ass marines. Made for slapping. Oh god. That's hot. Prime air ass. He's talking some heresy. No heresy here. By the way, folks, who here played a Battlefield 6 over the weekend? I know some people didn't after the first beta testing weekend. Wondering if anyone did. Trying to get rid of any gaps and tinglings. Getting that breeze on the bare cheeks on the way into battle. They're just... So I used to work in a... Well, occasionally used to go to a bar to... when I used to work for Marlboro. To sort of promote their cigarettes. This is in America, by the way. Sorry, we weren't promoting their cigarettes. We were promoting their brand rather than their cigarettes in particular. I really like this bar. I still have the T-shirt from it, in fact. But all I really remember from the bar was the last song of the evening was always, you know, Sweet Caroline, right? So everyone used to sing along to that. But the only other thing I really remember is there were like a couple of cages with dancing girls in wearing basically bikinis and assless chaps. I suppose, are all chaps the clothing type assless? These were G-string like style or thong style bikinis as well, I should just clarify. Nothing but the highest quality of little bits of fabric. 6 was more good than not. Sucking up fluids and meds from a drip hanging on my wall behind the chair. Oh, that was a major incident. Bloody hell. No, we didn't sell cigarettes. So I used to work for a promotion. What was this kind of? What was it called? Yeah, it was basically a promotion. I don't really know what kind of company it was, but they used to do promotional work for GW. Jesus Christ. Not plastic crack. We were promoting Marlboro cigarettes, basically their brand. We used to go to a bar and be like, "Yo, are you 20? How old do you have to be to smoke in America? 18, 21, 21 because you're in a bar, right? Are you 21? Do you smoke?" If they said no to any of those two questions, we weren't. That was it. We had to moonwalk away. Even if the person was ridiculously attractive, I had to walk away. It's terrible. I couldn't just flirt with them. It was just terrible. Where this story starts, I'm feeling like it's going to be an assless chap story. Always an assless chap story, let's face it. You're explaining Slanesh now? I will cut off the sound if you carry on. I was on speaker, you dirty devil. Make sure to like and subscribe. Nothing but the highest quality content here. Sorry, Icarus. Apparently you had a 2.64K. Oh, really? That's not too shabby, Lathius. You want to buy some death sticks? I don't know. Do I want to go and watch Star Wars again? The young ladies? Oh, no. Oh, dear. I'm sorry. I'm so... That's made my evening. I'm sorry, Icarus. Ah, dear. Right. That's made me chuckle. They don't want to be here, but they can't leave with the drip in, so bikini materials. Anyway, no, seriously, it was a very nice bar. It was a college bar, right, in the States. So it's like basically rammed full of college students. And it was a fun place to be. It was a fun place to be. What can I say? I was paid to. Balloon Code, I was paid to. I was not the greatest at basically what we needed to do, what we used to do is you go into a bar or a club and you walk around and you see, basically I used to say is that person, see if they were smoking, and then I'd moonwalk up to them and be like, "Yo." I didn't say yo, actually. I said, "Hello. Are you 21? And I can see you smoke. You're already smoking." And then they'd be like, "Oh, are you English?" And I'd be, "Well, actually, I am. Let's talk." I used to smoke. This is when I used to smoke myself. I don't smoke anymore, though. I smoked for 99 to 2005, 6. I wouldn't date a smoker. You gave up last year, 30 years. Nice one, Fluent Code. 30 years is a long... Did you manage, like, did you go cold turkey or, you go on, like, the patch or something like that? Apparently it's 16 to smoke. Really? I could have sworn it was 18. Giving up though is awesome, Fluent Code. That's fantastic stuff. My dad still smokes. I wish we've managed to get him down to about 2 a day when he's behaving. Sometimes he just gives it like I smoke 7, and then the next day he's just like, oh god, too many. He did quit. He quit for about 6 or 7 months. And then he went out to lunch with a friend of his who he hadn't seen in a while. And she does smoke, or she did smoke. And when he came back from lunch, he was smoking again. I was like, for God's sake. You're doing so well. You did 6 months without smoking, and now you're back on it again. Seriously. Not happy. Oh, you got a vape? You gave that up. You gave that up at just Christmas, just gone. So I know, like, I remember when the vapes were sort of first introduced as a way to quit smoking. Because I believe my dad tried one, and he didn't last long on that. And then they seem to have gotten trendy. Like everyone and their well, everyone and their mother seems to have one of those things, because they all because they all seem to smell of sort of like, I don't know, sweets and things. Bob. I envy your push. No, it's an absolutely fantastic thing, and should be greatly applauded. Hopefully, you're feeling better, Fluent Code. Like, I know when I went cold turkey. I managed to go cold turkey. An X was went cold turkey with an X, and then there's the number of the bit I'm looking for. And the first month was very grumpy. Very, very grumpy. You nearly coughed up a lung. Oh, yeah. They come in candy flavors and bright packaging, but totally not aimed at kids. Yeah, that's exactly. Exactly. Not sure about feeling better. I'm hungry all the goddamn time, though. Yeah, I mean, well, soon it will become like a distant memory. I mean, the biggest thing I found was like, so I was going to the gym. I was trying to go to the gym all the time when I was smoking, but I did end up going to the gym a bit more afterwards. Trying to remember what else. Just the smell of smoke, though, was, I think that's still one of the biggest things that I can remember from not smoking. It's like the smell of smoke just made me feel nauseous, which was weird because like when I didn't smoke, I remember kind of like almost liking the smell of cigarette smoke, because my grandfather used to smoke. You know, I wasn't sort of repulsed by it, and then after I'd quit, the smell of smoke was quite repulsive. I hate secondhand smoke. Yeah, like I'm completely not about it. Sucks. Like my dad occasionally, you know, he does 2 or 3 cigarettes a day, I think, or whatever he says he does. You work in the building trade. I'm surrounded by the smell of smoke. It's temptation every day. Well, bloody self-control thing, isn't it? And I was working in a theatre when I gave up, and like virtually all my friends, well, I would say, God, like a good majority of the people who worked in the theatre with me were all smoking as well, and that definitely was not easy. Not easy. I tell you what, I ended up drinking more tea and sort of going to the gym a little bit more to sort of avoid basically going, what the hell do I do for 2 hours between shows or whatever it is? Drink tea, go to the gym. Yeah, that's absolutely brutal. On the plus side, though, right? Cigarettes are bloody like. I asked Dad when I saw him the other week how much cigarettes are these days. He said they're sort of 15 quid for a pack. Jesus Christ! But how many did you used to smoke? Like a week or a day or whatever. Blue and Code. It's not going to bring up any horrible sort of like. Try not to get you tempted again. I've taken up coke because it's cheaper. I think it probably. Well, I don't know. I've never done any illicit materials, so I don't know how much these things cost. Obviously. What do you mean, shut up? We're on a public. Of course I haven't. And it helps keeps the weight off. Well, there we go. That is one problem with the smoking. Very good at keeping one slender. Ish. That's so many minis over. It is just inhaling minis. When I was 15, 16, I used to buy 10 for 2 quid. Bloody hell, Gabba. Why did I never do that? You entrepreneur, you. You worked for Disney and never took a bump? No, I seriously didn't. Seriously. I know a friend of mine offered. Irish guy. I don't think him being Irish had anything to do with it, but he offered me, so I said, look, dude, I got the epilepsy. I can't be doing any of that stuff. Let me leave me to my cigarettes and my alcohol. Because like that is one thing. Like I guess the epilepsy was good in that regard. Wait, what? Because the doctor said, "Oh, you want to stay clear of all the drugs, because you know, it might increase your chance of having a seizure." And I thought, well, that's what the doctor says. I will listen. I will do that. But he said I could drink, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'll have several drinks just to be on the safe side. Nah, you've not told me about your first ex, no. And then I started 40k plat. Yeah, that's true. Funnily enough, yeah, that is actually, I did quit smoking and then start. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know, that might be about right. That might be about right. I did get back into 40k. So I was, there were a couple of years when I didn't have it and I was like, did pick up Warhammer 40k again. And suddenly had no money for other drugs. Yes, exactly. There is only sweet, sweet plastic and or metal. I apologize, folks. I mean, this is still technically a hobby stream, so, you know, happy days there. We will be, I think we'll be painting something to, I don't want to be doing too many buildings. I know we did Friday and Saturday mornings of, building streams. Well, it's basically the printer and me gibbering, and I was without the camera on this camera. It was just a big old print cam. I kind of like the idea of that for Fridays and Saturdays, or just Fridays maybe, just doing a big old printing, and then I can just like work and just chit chat, which is basically what I do anyway. Well, chit chat at least. So we might do that on Fridays at least. Let's do Friday morning chit chat, chitty chat. You met Keith Flint? Jesus Christ. Really? Huh. Where was this? Fridays and Saturdays? Yeah, boy. Nothing looked like a good old healthy resin fume to replace. Well, this is true, Lathius. This is true. I had to replace out with the old, in with the new. I had to replace them somehow. That's got 2 legs on, baby. Before or afterwards? Wait, what? What? Sorry, I'm evidently missing something that I said. It won. I said it and instantly forgot what the hell I said. It's not the first time it's happened. It's definitely not going to be the last. Folks, what are you up to this evening? By the way, tell me your things. Oh, before or after the pill? Good point. Good question. Good question indeed. What am I looking for now? Oh, yeah. Second one off the wrist. That's a good lad. I was going to say, keep the pressure up. Oh, God. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Hey, I'm waiting for this print to finish. On the other printer. The one you're watching right now is finishing in 2 hours-ish, give or take. An amount of time. I am going to let them relax overnight. I'm going to have to order more printer juice. More printer juice, baby. And by printer juice, of course, I mean filament. Bit of sorting a game, then a film. I've been taken hostage tonight. Who's taking you hostage tonight? After the pill, before the come up was at the drome. So, what context did you meet him? Apart from. All right, Flunkite. Have a good one, dude. Oh, hello. Tell you what, a shower is going to be absolutely wonderful. He was there as a guest, not for. Oh, okay. Just a night out. Just imagine just a regular, just a famous person going out for a night, just like being a normal person. Crazy. I said to Zombella, I've not seen a Disney animation, so we're going to watch that. Which Disney animation are you watching? I mean, this is a pretty big deal. Disney for one. Oof. Hold on, I've got bloody YouTube chats disappeared on me. I'm getting so irritated with this like blended chat thing. Where's YouTube gone? Thankfully not missed out on any chat there. But I think it's because I didn't have I started the bot after the stream. Or vice versa, and it didn't realize that YouTube was doing anything. So I think that's what's happened. I don't really know, truth be told. It's slightly irksome. That's for sure. The one with Angela Lansbury as a teapot? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, is that a teapot? Bloody, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Would that be... No, I've no idea. I've absolutely no idea. Highlight. I'm sorry. I'm looking yet again at this cursed. To see if I can get this bloody thing working like it should. Like you absolute hussy. I wonder if it's in the bot itself. I need to have a look. Beauty and the Beast. Was she the teapot? Welcome to my deep knowledge of that film. Welcome. Thank you very much. I know almost everything when it comes to that thing. It was? Okay. I can barely remember it, but what a fantastic job she did of it. Acting as a teapot. It's a beautiful thing. See, I am connected to YouTube and old Twitch Arena. Right? It says disconnected. You absolute muppet. Oh, you absolute muppet. Why, oh why, Delilah? Why did you disconnect me? You absolute bloody imbecile. No wonder it's not working. Bed knobs. Bed knobs and broomsticks. No, we all know that Disney are not my favorite. Might be unreasonable of me to say so. But there we go. Ouch. Such is life. I hope you enjoy it though. Lucius. I'm Lucius. God damn it. Lucius the Eternal. Sneaking into chat again. God damn it, Janet. Alright. Yeah, tomorrow we won't be building miniatures on camera tomorrow. Hopefully I will get a good chunk of them built tomorrow during the day. So I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow during stream. That is the thing I need to ponder. My God. Oh, this other printer. Hold on, let me keep an eye on it. It said it's finishing at 7:39. Let's see how close we are to that. Oh, it's now saying 7:47. Can only stream a certain amount of time. I just can't keep extending stream time just because you appear to be slowing down. That was an estimated time. You're close to finishing a Blade Champion. I think I might start and paint Alpharius next. Ooh, how are you going to do him? Same way you did the your regular geezers, or are you going to do something weird and fruity? Turquoise and steel. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be awesome, dude. I look forward to seeing it. So when are you, Gabba, are you planning on actually doing oh god, Brazen Claw geezers? When are you going to do them? He's pretty much built, just needs to clean up a few bits, and of course you've already done his base. Well, of course. What color base did you put? I can't remember his base off the top of my head. It's just the one. I'll leave him until you. Oh, okay. Definitely going to happen this year. I definitely need to. It's definitely going to happen. I just need to. I need to plan it. So I do have shoulder pads for them, like printed. I don't have them to hand. I know you can't see this, but I've got here's a Howling Griffin one. I do have them to hand, vaguely. So I've got a 3D printed one. This one is... So it's got a raised decal kind of thing. And then there are the actual grooves for the actual quarters. So I got regular Primaris. That's a size of the Emperor one. That's another size of the Emperor. So I want to do those. There's another Howling Griffin. And that's a larger Howling Griffin Terminator. Terminator shoulder pad. So I have a few of them printed out. I would like to do sizes of the Emperor as well, because, you know, one must. Oh, well, oh, of course, the World Eater on the base. How could I forget? How can I forget? I'm just trying to think what the best way is to do the quartered scheme is, because I've never done that with a Space Marine before. Like, do I paint the yellow first and then the red, or the red and then the yellow? My brain is saying do the yellow first, then the red. Like, I could paint the entire thing yellow, then do the red over the top of, like, the bits which need it. I'd love some Marines errant pads. What? Hold on. My brain. I need a browser. Eagle Warriors founding chapter. Woof. Because the transfers I can get aren't exactly right, and you can't have that. Do they have? Is this like a comet? What is their shoulder? I'm sure it says here. Maybe. I think kill teams are the way forward, as you said. I think it's definitely the way to... I think I'll do a kill team here and there. If I like it, I might expand it beyond. Like, if I like painting whatever it is, I might do it beyond. Ooh! There's a paint scheme for you. But yeah, that's giving me a headache just looking at it. Is this like a shooting star? A flaming comet or something? Golden Aquila and company marker on the left knee pad. They got more than 120. A ball of fire with a star. I see that. Hold on, let me have a quick... Give me a moment. Give ein Minuten. Okay, so what do we have here? Ugh. Not massively keen on that. The new Kill Team box will be out in a few weeks. Oh. It will be. The one with the Necrons in? Or has that already been out and I've missed it? I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten which one's coming out. Deathwatch versus... Oh, okay. Oh, God. Stop drinking that coffee. Okay, sorry. So what I'm thinking is, well, for example, Gabber, I mean, excuse me, there's the dreaded, like, I've not, obviously don't have these files to hand, but there are these so-called, like, hard transfers, so it's like basically a thing which is stuck on. You stick it onto the shoulder pad, and it fits on Termi, Phobos, Normal, Marine Errant, Flat. That's for vehicles, I guess. Mark 6 and Gravis. I think that's a bit too large by the looks of it. Like, over exaggerated, I think is the word. It looks a lot thinner here, but I don't know. It might be too thick. Some of these things, they are a little. Doesn't look too bad. I don't know. I'm not really sure where you know, the Howling Griffin ones I'm fine with. Hey, dude, how's it going, Keith? Not a fan of these. No, Gabber, I completely understand, dude. Completely understand. Keith, how's it going, dude? Happy Monday to you. What are you up to? YouTube is slow AF, yes. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Did you manage to play Battlefield 6 over the weekend? Let me ask you that as a question. If so, what are your thoughts? Because I don't know. I'm just trying to find a file. No clue why it's the only thing that's slow, but it keeps buffering. So irritating. It's so irritating. Blame Disney like I do. Blame Disney. What about Pop Goes the Monkey, Gabba? What are your opinions on... I've never used their things, but it's basically... These are raised icons as well. So, I mean, it's good for, like, oil washers and stuff. You can get those in there quite nicely. But it depends. It really depends, in my opinion, how raised the icon is. If it's fat, that's not for me. If it's slender... If it's like a 90s supermodel, then that's absolutely groovy. If it's like a, you know, too thick. No, I do. I completely understand. I do really understand. I don't know. If they are too fat, then I'm just not really about them. Anyway. So you have a lot of seam removing to do for these bad boys. So what about getting a decent transfer? I was pondering that the other day. I was like, what about getting an actual printer and printing, like doing my own water slide transfers? That's supposed to... Oh, this printer's got like a tiny little triangle to print it to finish. Very much looking forward to having a shower this evening. I don't want to say it's going to be the highlight of my day. I did some of that. They're finicky and the resolution can get tricky. Oh, really? Huh. Why is there a square there? Yeah, I mean, I was only pondering it. Just as like an idea of like, I was just thinking of how can I make money? How can I make money? Honestly, if they paid me like in the good old days, do a sleep trial, just like go and pass out for 20 years. That'd be sweet. Pauldrons are plenty on that. Loads of pauldrons, yes. Loads and loads of pauldrons. Built that one. By 94, 95, 96. I have... Which knight are we talking about? I have seen a bunch of his knights, but I'm not familiar with all of them. 6. And helmets. Well... Yes. 94 and 95. Let's go, baby. 94. All right. Off. So what I need to do is I need to do a pass where I annihilate all gaps, or as many as I possibly can, without going mad. But I'll do that. That's... Oh wait, hold on. Nope, something else has been... I was about to say that's tomorrow morning's joy. No, I got a bunch of tidying up I need to do tomorrow morning. I guess Wednesday morning. Not entirely sure what we're streaming rest of the week. I think Friday morning we might do a stream as well, like a work stream, so to speak. I'm going to attempt to not talk, which is going to be impossible. But I will attempt it. It might be this one. Bloody hell. No, I've not seen that one. I need a bit. I'm looking at his stuff and I'm thinking I got to figure out a better way of taking photos. That's what I'm realizing. I've got to figure out a better way of taking my photos. It's dry. It's very irritating. He's got some lovely photos. Like, do I do the all black background or do I do the retro kind of gradiated blue? Radiated, graduated, raided, I don't know, whatever the word is. The blue. You believe it's decals? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't own a printer of a paper printing variety. And I have heard they're not sort of like, you know, they're not like water slide decals or decals. You know. They do need some care and attention, I think. But it would open up like an entire new kind of well, give me more options as well, which is, you know, everyone likes options. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily the resolution, but I think they definitely need sealing of some, like, somehow. And I don't know if that's before they get put on the miniature, like, do you print them then cover them with some magical stuff or not? And then put them on. You need to, okay, that's what it was. Magical stuff, apparently. Well done, me. I might try to paint your raptors tonight. Do it. Paint them raptors. Paint them raptors. Definitely should. When I was thinking about the Howling Griffins earlier, I was trying not to sort of get tempted by too many different Space Marine chapters. But I was also thinking, well, raptors are actually quite nice as well. We should probably try and paint those as well at some point. You know? Oh, there's a little bit of a line there to tidy up. Do a death watch. Well, the thing is, as I was saying to Gabra, I think what we're going to attempt to do, we got Howling Griffins to do. At some point, I mean, we've got to work on this commission first, so. Ouch. OG Raptors all new color. What are their original colors? As there is me saying that, it probably means their current colors, actually. Oh, you went Chaos Raptor. Oh, you went Chaos Raptor. Oh, God. Well. I mean, you should probably paint those as well. Ah, yellow and blue. Okay. So I was thinking of their new green color. Because I have painted an entire one before. Which was fun. I did enjoy it. I do get tempted by, like, you know, the like all the camo schemes. Like, you know, you get the from various like campaigns and things. Attempting. They're tempting, very, very tempting. They're very tempting. The pyre are orange. Oh, okay. Black trim and use fire. As they should do. And fire is very tempting. Like, I'm always like when it comes to gaming, like if there's someone with a flamethrower, if there's a character with a flamethrower, I am very keen on getting my hands on that flamethrower. I'm not a pyromaniac or anything like that in real life. Just in games. That's a question I'd love to ask you. Why on earth did the Raptors get put on the new transfer sheet? There must be a reason, surely. Do you reckon it's in their future? Do you reckon the Raptors have... I mean, it is a weird choice, isn't it? Why? Have I not learned how to count? I might not be able to count. Can I drop a link? Yeah, of course you can, Ragnar. Hey, Honored First. How you doing today, dude? Happy Monday to you. I hope you're well. What's crack-a-lacking? What are we building? We are building well, it's a commission. So we are building some Chaos Space Marines to be painted in Iron Warriors. Oh, I see a link. Go, my printer just finished. Can you... It literally just finished. Where... Oh god, by the way, folks. If you're into Kickstarters... This just did appear, The Fall of Berlin Part 2. They've... You know, 3D print just started today. So if you want... I'm slightly tempted to get it. Slightly larger than Bolt Action. Then I think they said shrink them down to 94%, and they'll be fine. But it's very tempting. I swear it's not because of the flat cannon. But like, there's also got some Soviets, a whole bunch of other expansions, which is very tempting. Kickstarter is all I'm just trying to say. Okay. I will put that into chat. If I can find it. YouTube is framing out? Son of a bee sting. God damn it. What is up with YouTube? I blame Disney. Oh god, yeah. Sweet, sweet blue and yellow. I'm gonna rest the printers overnight. Oh, I'm gonna rest the printers overnight. Definitely. Just back from the gym. How was it? I hope you didn't overdo it. Scotty Marines is a brave choice for anyone. The 89 How to Paint Space Marines has Lehman Russ walking to. Oh yes, yes. I do remember that mini. His wolves, yeah. His wolves indeed. Okay. So let me have a quick butchers. How are we looking for Space Marines that I built? I have a sneaky suspicion I've magically completely blanked one out of existence. Which is interesting. Am I? Am I? Okay, so that's you, and then you are part number 79. Okay, so I need to that's you. We haven't built the aspiring champion. Okay, fine. That's fine. I knew that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the aspiring champion, 7, 8, 9. So I'm magically for those, that's the aspiring champion. Am I absolutely just losing my bloody marbles? Well, I will just smash them all together anyway. It's going to be fine. I just got to have a rummage through because somehow I'm so confused. Hurting my brain. Not complicated though. What print did you finish? I will show it to you. Oh. This. So this is on the P1S. This is technically the, what was this called? This was called the attic front. So this bad boy goes so on where you see the top geezer up here. This bit goes on here, and it goes like a V shape, triangular, diamond, pyramidal. I don't know, triangular bit, with the roof sits on it. That is the bit which just finished there on that printer. But as you can show you the inside, you'll realize that there is something here. I have to print out another internal bit, which sits on here. So it's another attic. It's another sort of layer of attic, which sort of goes. I think it goes basically up along here to here, and it's sort of. I don't quite know how wide it is, but it goes in there anyway. Your message failed to send. Twitch, please. Well, what on earth is Twitch doing? It's not like you're being too naughty or anything like that, so God knows. Don't know what happened there. So yeah, this is. I don't want to have the printer going on tonight. I'm going to leave it to chill, literally, and then fire it up in the morning. So that will be printing out another bit like this, on one of the printers. Printing out both internal bits on the other printer, and then we got 2 roofs. I'm actually going to do all 4 roofs technically, and that's going to take another 4 days. No, sorry, 2.5 days to get those 4 roofs done. Something like that. It's not going to be fun. I'll attempt to put a picture of this into Discord though. But that is oh, crikey, that thing. I am, there's a tiny bit of cleaning up to do. Like, you know, these little hairy bits and things like that. But that is, you know, not a huge deal at all. Generally, apart from that roof failure, which I think that was an overheating issue. Truth be told. I think that was an overheating issue. Rather than anything else. I could be really wrong on that, of course. Wouldn't be the first time, and certainly when it comes to FDM printing, I know basically nothing. But we've got a good result. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, guy. But I decided to print the biggest thing from that Kickstarter. I don't know. I was thinking to myself. I was going, look. I was thinking to myself. Jolyon, you need to do some printing. What are you going to print? I was looking at these buildings going, okay, we've done the smokehouse. Smoke skipper house. I was thinking to myself, I think I initially started going off, well, you're going to print out this, right? This isn't too painful. I think this is like 2 plates. Probably 3 plates of printing. So like maybe 2 days of printing at most. And then I accidentally downloaded this and put it in. And yeah, it's just like ginormous. Ridiculous. I think there's one slight error. So as you can see, there's a split there. The next attic bit is the one which has the chimney stack on it. Which is a big old chunk, as you can see right. Why has he not included a picture? Oh, there it is. It's this bit here. I am a Jolyon. Yes, indeed. So I've got to print out this bad boy, which will take. Took less time because it was only basically a flat thing and then a couple of divisions, and then this big triangular bit here. But this one is the big triangular bit, the 2 roofs, the divisions, and this great big chunk in the middle. So this is going to take longer. Hopefully not too much longer, but it is going to take longer. Your boss is a Jolyon. Is he also a legend? And as you can see, these are those bits which need to go above, take it up to the ceiling, I suppose, so to speak. Then these roofs. These are going to be, it's a day 15 for each roof bit. So on 2 printers, that's a day 15. But then I have this one here, which is a day 19, I think, because it's slightly bigger. And this already failed. I think that's going to be, I don't know when it's going to be, truth be told. Headache inducing is when. But that's one of my printers done. This one's going to be finished in an hour-ish, give or take a variety of minutes. Then the printers are going to be off overnight. Honestly, I should really leave it going overnight. But we're going to need more PLA. I need to order more PLA. It's going to be a major issue. Take a quick picture so I can take a very quick picture. It's going to be really dodgy. They've just broken something. Let me very quickly. Plonk that into Discord. Then I'll bring this up on the screen. Con Slagioso. Comment allez-vous, Rodney? Yes, it is very. I don't know. It is relaxing. I mean, it's certainly it's good. It's good people. How you doing, dude? Happy Monday to you, sir. What's going on? I will show you. If I can figure out how to use this, hold on. Oh. I'm aware the music stopped, by the way. Okay, so you good? With some words I can't pronounce, but yes. So the house looks like with okay. So this is, bear in mind the bit I just printed was the back end, so to speak. Oh bloody hell! It won't even. It's too big. It's a problem I constantly run into. It's too big to fit on the screen. Let me see if I can zoom out a smidgen. Even when I zoom out. Okay, so that's just about. So the roof is like that is the height of the building. Say them phonetically. Yeah. Je suis. Oh, je suis good. Ah. Je suis très bien. Nest pas. I am really stoked with this terrain. Sorry, it takes my brain way too long to realize some things. So yeah, this is I mean the problem is like storage. It's like I've got the smoked kipper house. Which is quite large. Yeah, anyway, this is a large bit. Are you into Sylvanian? No, I'm not. I'm not. Am I missing? I am aware of them. Like, I remember those from, what, early 90s? Is it? Late 80s, early 90s? I don't know. I'm not into them, no. I have a successful print. I'm into successful printing. So I think on, as I said, like, we're not going to be building tomorrow. We'll probably be doing some painting, in fact. Not commission painting, but we will be. I've got a bit of. We might do another building stream on Wednesday, and then Friday morning stream if we can make it happen. We'll be working on commission, and hopefully, honestly, as well on Thursday as well, about the actual painting side of things. A little window. What do you mean a little window? Is there supposed to be something attached to the roof? Oh, yeah. There is indeed. Let me show you. I mean, I've got them printed. Hold on. So wherever you see those, so on the left of this printer, you mean, where that shape, that orifice is, so to speak. Let me show you. So I will show you. So we are printing out this bit. We're printing out this bit right here, I think. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Yes, we are. We're printing out this bit right here. So that the little orifice thing you see is it goes through to the Oast House, which is this bit here. Although the bit you're seeing is probably this side here, which goes through to this other little attic bit here. So what bits do we have to print left? We've got... Oh, God. Okay. I need to print out this attic bit here. This little... Yes. I think I need to print out this bit here. We've got to print out all these little barge, like these little shapes at the end, which go at the end of the roofs. Because at the moment it's just a horrible textured bit. So we'll print out these and slap some texture on the end. So these things. This thing. As you can see, we got more of those barge boards to print. We've got to print out this bit of attic and these two things here, and then the roofs. So 1, 2 roof bits. 3 roof bits. Wait. And this attic bit. And then, yeah, we got a fair amount of more printing to do. We need more printers. Maybe I should do a Kickstarter. Help me buy 10 printers, and then you can pat yourself on the back and help me out. But it's a good old amount of scenery, and I'm really going to enjoy painting it when we get around to it. Which is hopefully going to be, well, I don't know. We've got a bunch of miniatures commissioned to paint, so that is, I'm going to work through the first batch of those. I will be probably painting one, I will attempt to paint one miniature of my own during that, like on camera, like during streams and stuff, and do a little bit of painting, commission painting on camera. I will attempt to knock out the majority of it off camera, probably. Just so that, because we all know how much I get done on camera. So doing the majority of it off camera is going to make the most sense. What am I building here? Frankie? Well, it says Night Lords, but we're going to do them Iron Warriors. So these bad boys. Yes. That is what we got to do. So, for some reason, I haven't built this guy. I'm just looking at it going, the numbers aren't adding up. The numbers are just not adding up at all, and evidently... I need to, I don't know, I need to get some tea in me. Second batch, first batch, we've got Chaos Space Marines, Chaos Terminators, and an Imperial Fist Praetor from Horus Heresy. Second batch, got to get the names right. Astra Militarum Tempestus Scions. And we've got Black Templar, Primaris Crusader Squad, and Grimaldus and his retinue. Which is good, because I've got my own Black Templars to paint at some point as well. Are you cataloging? No. This is the commission. I've got 6 boxes of miniatures to paint. So not wanting to cock it up or anything like that. But I need to also like go over my webpage and make things obvious, etc. But I'm not cataloging. No, I just have the box of miniatures next to me. Yeah, commissioned. But I do have my own Black Templars to do at some point. So it'll be good. I'm just trying to put together some different well, not recipes. I'm just trying to go look for some various inspirations of different ways of painting black. I've seen a few. I just need to sort of well, I do need to catalog them basically and be like, yo, these are the options, or like the different ways we can go about painting black. Which one takes your fancy? Yeah. And then Iron Warriors, I've had I did see one I really liked, but I don't think it's... Let me show it to you, in fact. I want to try it, but I don't know how I'd feel. It's not like what you'd probably normally think of when doing a Iron Warrior. I mean, I don't know. Why am I typing in Iron Warriors? Cult of Paint. Was it? Which was it? Which website was it? They don't have the best picture of it, unfortunately. I will show it off though. So this one in the background, it's unfortunately really blurry. He did a video of this. This is on their Patreon, but this is like dark gray rather than metallic paint. So this is like a dark gray scheme, which is actually, I would like to give it a go at some point. It is tempting, but I have a few ideas for the Iron Warriors, but I just need to kind of spend a little bit of time and get some inspiration on that front. Anywho, so yeah, what are you up to tonight, dude? Dude, what are you up to tonight? What's on the old agenda? Well, it's matte gray. I'm not entirely sure how they've done it. Like, the only picture I've seen of it is a bit blurry. I did log on to their Patreon and I had a brief, like, there's a bit of a picture there, but it's not. It's nice, but they haven't. It's because it's behind the paywall, so to speak. I can't really. Hold on, I think I found a picture of it here. Here we go. So this is on their free Patreon, right? I'm not breaking anything by... This is the free picture of it. I really like this. I don't think he's... Like, I've got to read what he said about it. Like, I don't think it's non-metallic. I don't think they're going for non-metallic metal. He's trying out a matte scheme. Okay, so this is like, yeah, this is a matte, it's not like shiny metal. So I don't quite know what the deal is with this one. To me, it looks like different shades of grey. Not 50. I don't know. I really I like it though, but if it's non-metallics, like when it comes to commissions, like I'm gonna leave the non-metallics for the paint wizards, and not for myself. That's too much stress. Way too much stress for me. Be up to some music making, maybe? Hell yeah, do it. Make all that sweet, sweet music. Let me just have a quick look. I just want to. I need to definitely go and take a shower because I am very much in need of showering. Definitely needed. I am. But I see. Yeah. I'm absolutely melting. Absolutely melting here. So what we are going to do is I'm going to say thank you so much for hanging out with me today, folks. Woo. Give me just a second. I know where we're going to go and raid, so if you can just bear with me while I prepare the words shall be copied and pasted. If you are on YouTube, I'd like to say thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I do apologize, but we don't raid, so I will just say thank you so much. No doubt by now you've already liked, subscribed, and both notifications, all that good stuff. I'm back tomorrow at 4 o'clock UK time. I've no idea what we're painting or what we're doing at the best of times. A new print will have started by then, so a printer will be on the go. And that's all I'm going to say. Twitch, lovely people on Twitch as well. Hello there. Thank you so much for the raid, Aspen of Ocean. That's Aspen _of_ocean. If you're not already followed, please do tickle the follow button. Thank you so much for the resub and the follow. I will see you on stream tomorrow, thanks. Let's get this raid underway. Let's go and say hi to Fluent Code. Thank you and goodbye. You've primed a few minis. Hell yes, you legend.